Hello, everybody. How goes it? Bring me the ball, Peaches. Come here. You're playing fetch when I was getting the table set up. Peaches. Hi, mamas. Come here. Wanna come up here? Where's the ball? You didn't bring me your ball. Um, I'm gonna finish, because I honestly don't have that much. I'm gonna finish my Funwhole, and then start something new. So, we're working on this one. Got this part last night. And I had to redo this section because the doors weren't closing, and then these were popping. I was like, why is there a gap there? Because I built it wrong. But otherwise, that's pretty good. I checked the wires once they were working, so hopefully they're still good. So, hey Aisha, how are you? Good morning or afternoon for you. Hello, hello. Peaches, come here, mamas. Come here. No, where's your ball? She's so hyper, she's bouncing everywhere. Okay. Alright, since I'm alone, I mean, even if I'm not alone, I still need my music. Okay, so I'm gonna get that. Alright, what up, Bear? How are you? It's been a bit. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Dale? It's all connected? Yep. Peaches, I rescued a kitten December 7th. She was like starving to death, and her spine was like showing like this much. Like when you pet her, it was bad. Where you go, mamas? Um, I put a short on my channel. I think it was yesterday or the day before. And she was playing fetch. I can hear the ball now. She might bring it back to me. Oh, come here. Come here. Want to say hi to Bear? Come here. See, she's getting big though. But she's Miss Crazy Pants. Yes. But I wanted to name her Mothra. But when we first found her, she was so loving and sweet. And I mean, she was only maybe 6 weeks, 7 weeks old. And Rafi's like, no, she's sweet like Peaches from Ice Age. So he named her Peaches. But now he looks at me and goes, she does act like Mothra now. But she's super sweet. Okay. Late afternoon, cat, and I'm doing good. Thanks. Awesome. Struggling with university as per usual. Oh, I'm sure you're doing great. It's got to be somewhat hard, right? Can't be all easy for you, but hang in there, my friend. Saying hi. Latecomers and lurkers. Yep. No, I did not share this link out. Let me do that real quick here. Copy. Thanks to everybody that watched last night. I know I had a blast with Leslie, and she told me she had fun and all that. So, but I hope you guys had fun. What is that? That was a weird looking. Sorry, this one Godzilla page I follow. This weird -1 statue, but his face is like half human, half not. It's really creepy. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. All right. Alrighty. Where's the stream gone? Okay. No, got 2 biology lab classes. Ew. And analysis class. I question my life choices from last semester. Yeah. Oh, got our first guest here.
Where? Where's your first
No,
guess? I was
you.
watching. Oh, hey,
I don't
I'm
have
trying
anybody
to
else on my channel.
I'm trying to because I know my phone always goes wonky on stream.
Fetch. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
Bear
find
says,
which.
Michael.
Hey, Bear. It's been a long
So,
time.
Bear, did you have to choose those courses, or like at some point and you're just like, let's get it over with now? Good girl. Fetch. That would be a hard caseload for sure.
Sounds sounds like he's having fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, yep, for
I mean,
sure.
our definitions of fun are a little different, but yeah, if he's having fun, that's all that matters.
Yeah, he's having fun.
Yeah. Good girl. Good girl,
Oh,
baby. Wait, okay. You gotta not sit on it for me to throw it. Ready? Ready? Fetch. Bring it here. Bring it back, Peaches.
that's not great.
Aw. I think Aisha missed you yesterday for my stream because she goes, Aw, me cuddly bald koala has arrived with a little heart and face emoji.
Oh, hey,
She
I
missed you
was
yesterday.
I was watching. I
Ah, what is
watched
this?
I watched for a while, then I fell asleep. I was tired.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Anyway,
told him you were doing errands. I told him I had talked to you because I was gonna stream, and you're like, I'm doing errands.
oh yeah, no, I
So
came
that's what I
home and
told him.
you were streaming, and I just went, no, I'm too tired
Yeah,
to stream.
yeah. Well,
And
I
because I
honestly,
and
go ahead.
because I slept, now I'm up in the middle of the night. So, because
Well,
well, early morning, it's 5 a.m.
yeah,
here, 5:06, whatever it is.
right. I honestly didn't think we were gonna stream for almost 4 hours. Like, I mean, I was having fun, don't get me wrong, but I didn't know it was gonna last that long. But we had about like 11 people in, which was awesome. Good girl. The only thing bad with this table is I can't shorten it so you guys could see her. Unless I just have it bouncing on me. Good girl. You can't lay on it. You can't lay on it. Hi. I need the ball back. Okay. You ready? Ready? Fetch. Bring it back. Bring it back, Peaches. Come on.
What's going on?
Good girl. I'm playing fetch with the cat.
A
She loves
romantic date with zombie? Nah,
what? And there.
nah.
Oh, and there was me thinking he was on a romantic date with them. I mean, they had a what was it last year, the year before you guys had a man date, a bro date, or
Well,
is that
let's
2 years ago
let's
now? You guys went
yeah,
to that model
we've
thing.
had
Was that 2 years?
we've had a mandate. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
just not
met up at
recently.
we met up at the model show.
Did you bring it back? Oh, you did. Good girl. Go fetch.
Anyway, I was gonna say for Aisha, like he's like a hour and a half drive away from me,
It's not
and
that bad.
I reckon if Aisha drove an hour and a half, she'd be off no land left.
Uh,
So
it's crazy to me that it could take only 12 hours to drive from one end to the other end of the country. That's to me, I thought it was always a lot bigger growing up.
yeah,
But you could drive 12 hours and still be in Texas.
I
But
know.
don't they like think that like even going for like okay, Aisha, and this is no not a slam or anything. It's just it's an honest question. Because of that, do you guys like think like things that are like 30 minutes, 45 minutes away, like that's like a big like you have to stay over somewhere? Is it like a big trip? Is it like a big deal? Or is that like, no, it's still not that big? I'm just curious how you guys feel. Because like I'll tell you an example. One of my aunts, they live in such a small town, right? They don't live there anymore. But their small town, like I went out there because I was thinking about taking over her business when she retires. So I was checking everything out, and I had been there before, but my uncle was at a two-way stop, and he's like, "Yep." Oh, he goes, "Look, oh my gosh, this is the afternoon traffic," and there was like three cars on the road. And then, now granted, they lived there for over 30 years, and they did construction on the road, and she didn't know how to get to work because that road was closed. So,
Mm-hmm.
and then we went to go swimming at a friend's house, and they're like, well, if it was 45 minutes, it was 30 minutes away. They're like, if it was 45 minutes away, we'd have to stay the night. And I said, why? And they're like, because it's 45 minutes away. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you don't spend the night with shit. And I said, no. I said, I live at, the foothills of the mountains. And I said, my best friend lives 45 minutes away from me. So I'll drive there and go over there and see her at night and then come back home. And they thought it was like the craziest thing of
Yeah,
not
I
spending the night somewhere.
I'm I'm what 25 minutes away from my work
Good
every
girl.
day.
Where's the ball? Uh-huh.
Hey, Duffman. G'day,
Ah, the
g'day.
ball's missing. You gotta go get the ball. Okay.
I'm not
Uh,
fetching the ball.
no,
Oh, I
I
cannot
think she
find
brought
my
it in here
charger
and then it went
cable.
over.
All right, if my phone goes wonky, I'm sorry, but
Okay.
I left my earbuds out in the car, and
Okay.
I've only got my like streaming headset, and I
Okay.
think it's flat, and I can't find the cable.
Okay. Bear says the romance is real some days, Aisha.
Uh,
Hey JT, how are you?
anyway, zombie
Are the glories?
travels 2 hours on the rail to go visit his girlfriend.
What kind of lorry is that, Aisha? You don't go anywhere now. I know, but I'm saying like when you used to and stuff like that. Is that stuff, man? Hello, saying hi to everybody.
Well, I've seen a few of them on streams complain about having to drive 40 minutes
Yeah, that's what
to go
I thought,
somewhere,
but yeah,
and I just laugh because I'm like, I went to a
yeah.
heap of different places in
Um,
my city today, and guess what?
what?
I was on probably altogether, if you add up the time I was driving, it was probably more than an hour or so. Maybe getting
Yeah,
close to two, actually, now that I think about it.
right. Let's see.
And that was when I was
Dan's
doing my
doing
stuff today.
good. Yeah.
I went over to the American grocery store. Yay!
What'd you get? Did you
And,
get anything?
well, they're always out of stock. Oh, man, I know what I did get, and I left in the car as well. I got a
And it's
bottle of
spoiled.
I got a bottle of Mexican Coke,
Oh, nice.
500 ml glass bottle, which I'm
Oh,
looking forward to
spoiled.
because that's delicious.
Yeah.
And I got myself. I wanted fruity pebbles,
Oh,
but they were out of stock of the classic fruity pebbles.
oh, that sucks.
It did
Oh,
suck because you know what it means. It means that I had
you
to
couldn't have
pick
Fruity
something
Pebbles?
else.
Oh, I mean, you didn't technically need to pick something else, but
Well, I didn't want to buy Lucky Charms because I've never had those.
they're they're very
I,
they're not everybody's cup of tea because basically the marshmallows are what got the flavor, and when you don't have them, it's not like it's very bland cereal without the marshmallows.
yeah. Well, anyway, I wanted my fruity pebbles and I missed out. But
Ah,
he told me the new shipment arrives in, well, it's meant to be next week, but he reckons it'll be a week and a half.
oh, okay,
So they'll have a whole new stock. So he
yeah,
said keep an eye out because it'll say on the website.
okay.
That's the
There's
thing. Anyway, I drove down there. Finally got myself some fluff.
nice.
I don't know what you do with it, but I've got it.
You eat it. A lot of people will make
I
fluff and peanut
believe
butter
it's a food
sandwiches.
that you can consume.
No, I mean like they make sandwiches. They'll put it on bread and then peanut butter and like that's what my brother-in-law does.
I wonder
If
how it would
or
go
just
with fluff and Nutella. Would be nice, probably.
probably the same thing. All right. Bear says I've driven half-hour rides, even walked 3 to 4 hours to hang out with cousins, other reserves to get drunk.
There you go.
Who wants
Um,
you to walk to drink?
I
They're very large lorries, cat, and have two-tier trailer. And I used to drive to different countries. Oh wow, that's crazy. Are
yeah.
Lucky Charms actually lucky? No,
Huh. Oh,
only
so
if
I
you
haven't
don't buy
finished.
them, JG. Yeah. Oh, wait,
Purely
what?
on price alone because it was on sale.
Uh
The
huh.
cereal I ended up coming home with was
Hmm.
Frosted Flakes, but the chocolate version.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I've never tried those.
Well, that's what I mean. Like when they used to sell Frosted Flakes in Australia when I
Yeah,
was a kid,
Tony the Tiger. Yep, yep.
and they pulled them off the shelves eventually
Too
because
much sugar, right?
they decided that they were nutritionally bad compared to a lot of other cereals because of the sugar content.
Right. Yeah, that hasn't changed.
So Australia, even way back whenever it was, they pulled
So,
front Frosted Flakes. Can All right.
so my
I
guess is
need
you guys never had Cookie Crisp in your stores then.
no. We never got stuff like that.
Cookie Crisp. Yeah.
That's one of the cereals I can buy from the American grocery
What
stores. I think.
Cookie Crisp?
Or no, some cookie cereal.
Oh, it's gotta be Cookie Crisp.
I definitely read
Cookie Crisp.
packaging of some cookie
It
cereal.
was a wolf on there. That used to be what it is.
Nah, it wasn't that.
Well, it used to be. I don't know what it. I don't even honestly know if they make it still anymore. But it was literally just miniature cookies, and that was cereal. I always try to get my mom to. She's like, "No, you're not having cookies for breakfast." I was like, "But it's cereal." She's like, "Get away from me." So then she just bought me cinnamon toast crunch, which is little squares packed with sugar. So not much difference.
All right. I was
JT, we
building
have
a
a store here in the
Gundam.
UK called Tesco's. They tried selling them for $5 a box. They never sold any. Cookie
What's that?
Crisp.
Tesco's.
Uh, selling Lucky Charms.
Oh
That's five
yeah.
dollars is expensive for cereal.
Oh yeah, no.
Cookie
The
Crisp or
American grocery
Cocoa
store I go
Krispies are the
to isn't
best.
cheap either.
Yeah,
I just buy something occasionally. I wouldn't go there
right.
and shop every week.
Okay.
Although
You said
they
you had
do get it's funny, like even when I was
I made you
walking
big
around
screen.
today.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I was gonna show this.
I know. I was just letting you know I put you on big screen. You can still tell your story.
This is
That way.
1989 Batman. The head sculpt's pretty good.
So I have the cutest video
But here
of
I was gonna show. This is from what is it from? What did I do? I had the box 10, 10 seconds ago. Here we go.
okay.
It's one of
Hold
those
on.
blokies, but it's a blind box.
Ah, looks like a Lego.
So yeah, it kind of looks like the Lego figs.
Yeah. Well, like a bigger Lego. Like what they're not Legos. What are they called?
But anyway,
Playmate or whatever.
I didn't know these were on
Hi, Mr.
sale.
B.
I brought a few things that were on sale that were blokies
Mhm.
today just to try. They're really kiddie sort of stuff compared to the ones I built last week. Like the Wolverine and stuff.
Mhm. Yeah,
But I
just way
mean, what I'm
smaller.
saying is they might actually do some
Don't eat
Batmans
my pieces, please.
in this big scale
Ooh.
because they've got the
Oh.
license, obviously,
Oh yeah.
unless their license doesn't allow them to build mini type figure looking, action figure looking models.
Right.
Maybe they're only allowed to do these cartoony looking things.
Excuse me.
That
You
could
just
be a
picked up a Lego
licensing thing.
piece.
That's
No,
something
I
that
don't think
happens
so.
with licensing.
Yeah.
Um,
No.
and I brought two of those because they were only, I think they were like four
Hey,
dollars something.
you cannot eat the wheels.
So I got this as well. If I can get it out of the other box.
Hey. I'd rather you choose Will than
It's a little
Alfred.
tumbler.
Oh, that's cute. He's too
So
big for. Hey, hey, here, here.
this only had about I don't
No,
know,
here, chew on that.
11 pieces to snap together.
Well,
This
that's
had a
not
lot
bad.
more.
Where's
Like
your ball? Where's
this
your
had like
ball?
24 pieces, but that's cool.
Can I have your
But
ball?
anyway, they're fun for So in the series, there's for Batman fans, in the series there's six, yeah, six different Batman
Hi, Chip.
figures
He says, nice tumbler.
and six different Batmobiles, and then there's also
Chip,
some
you can join
secret
us if you're
ones,
bored. Yeah, those are
secret
pretty cool.
ones,
I think that would
and
fit the Batman weird toy thing that Rafi has. I think that'd fit his little Batman cape
the
castle
other
thing.
thing I built today, just before
Yeah.
I was building a Gundam,
Hi, sweetheart. Yes. Hi,
but
sweetheart.
concentration on that. I'm trying to do a really good job of that. And
Yeah. Hi,
anyway, these
sweetie.
things, you can just be half asleep and
You're so
build.
funny. Yeah. You're so
This was
funny.
on sale, so I've brought this to try. And this is their
Oscar the
Sesame
Grouch.
Street range.
Yeah.
And
He's a cookie monster.
it's got a cool gimmick. Hang on, I'll show you this. But this is what it looks like.
Oh, he's
Hey,
cute.
Cookie Monster. So he's got his bin.
It's Oscar the Grouch.
I know. I keep saying Cookie Monster.
Ah,
He's got Slimy, whatever
disrespectful.
Slimy is. Being crashes. But here, check this gimmick out. So
Yeah.
this series, you're meant to buy a few of them, and you can
Mhm.
actually. This is your like controlling stick. It's
Mhm.
got a little swivel thing here.
Yeah.
And there's two holes on the head, but you can make it supposedly talk.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, wow, that's cute. Hi, Mama.
And since I can't remember Oscar the
I
Grouch's
love you.
voice, because let's face it, I just called him Cookie Monster a few seconds
Yeah.
ago.
Cookie.
Um, yeah,
Cookie.
actually, I kind of like him without the worm. Maybe I'll chuck the worm in the bin for now. Oh no, that won't work.
Aisha
I'll,
says, "Ooh, he looks like rum." Yeah, I don't know
anyway,
why he
so that
calls
was a
on.
novelty. That
Ow!
was on sale,
Gentle,
so
gentle. Thank
I
you.
brought that one.
Very
And
cool.
then I got
Oh,
two
okay.
more little novelty kits that I haven't built yet, which are
Hey, 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 hey! Don't touch it.
minions.
Minions. Is that Kevin?
Yeah, you got Kevin,
And I don't know the other one. That doesn't look like Bob.
Otto.
Otto. I don't know Otto.
He's got braces.
Oh,
Here you go. There's 4 characters in this series. So hang
nice.
on. If I stagger it, you can see them all. There you go. So you can get Stuart, Bob, Otto, and Kevin.
Nice.
But these are the only 2 characters they have left. But they were heavily reduced too. They were like 1/3 their price.
Yeah.
Although they're not that expensive in Australia anyway. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Very cool.
Which one am I going to build first? Who
Kevin.
do we? You want
I don't.
Kevin? All right.
Yeah, because I don't know the other dude, but Kevin's cool.
All right. We're doing Kevin then. This series comes with display stands that connect to each other.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Minions, but it's called the Jelly Factory series.
Jelly Factory series.
Do they have a
Jelly
jelly factory somewhere in the Minion world?
I've never seen one unless it's in the new movie.
Well, anyway, you can join the 4 of these kits together, and apparently you get the Jelly Factory floor. And
Um,
these are the four workers. So
JT says, Michael, you can't remember Oscar's voice. He has a very nasal voice.
ah, oh well, there you go. This is all part of it. Oh, there's his overalls.
Yeah.
Whoa, I don't know about this. It means that I've got to build a naked minion. I don't know how I feel about that.
Weird. Well, if it makes you feel better, there's no girl minions that I've ever seen. It's just a boy. Okay, let me play with the
Oh well.
fire.
Yeah, no. If you see any of these things around, they're good fun. But I
Ah!
would definitely, I would
Sorry.
definitely only
Sorry for
go
doing
for
that.
the what do you call it? I wonder what's in here. Classic
Definitely.
series. Oh,
Mm.
there's actually a bigger version too. I saw
Is
this
there?
giant Optimus Prime, and it's normally over $100 here. But I
Oh
went to a
wow.
discount toy store
Weird.
today, and they had it reduced down to like 99 from 139, I think. And the other cool ones they do is Evangelion suits, which are cool.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Bear
It's got
says in
like,
today's live stream, Michael becomes Gru and builds his own minion slash Kevin. Yes, he's now Gru. I mean,
there
he's
we
bald
go.
like Gru, so
Oh, thanks,
can't be.
Cat.
You're
Jeez.
welcome. Well, what? They're both bald.
I
I
don't
can't
know.
help that they're both bald. You're both bald.
Must be part of the diorama prop, obviously.
All right.
Oh, here we
He
go,
says can't
Kevin.
be worse than the finger puppet thing. Nah, yeah, yeah. We don't talk about the finger puppets. You're
I've
annoying.
got finger puppets.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, because
where's my
Rum
finger
sent me
puppets
some. Or
gone?
no, was it Rum or no? I think it was Chris that sent me some finger puppets.
I got some finger puppets.
That sounds weird.
Oh no. All right. Instructions look pretty hard.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my phone's breaking up already. All right, I better do that restart thing.
Okay, okay. Or
I'll
just plug
be
it
back
to
in
your
a sec.
headset. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I don't. Well, I might go out to the car, but I don't want to. I have to wake Mum up to get to the car, yeah, and I don't want to wake
Why do
her
you
up
have to wake her up? Why would you have to
because
wake
she
her
always
up?
wakes up when I go to my car because I've got to go through the house.
Oh, okay then.
That's the problem.
All right. Go do what you got to do.
Mum's not very well at the moment. She'll be all right. She's just got like a flu or something.
Yeah, I can't understand you. You're a robot. Just go away. Go. Peaches, bring me the ball. Oh, it's only supposed to be on one? Oh, okay. Is that really supposed to? Oh, did I? I put those wrong, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Good thing I can just twist it, I think, kind of. Hey, calm down, Psycho. Oh, it took it off with it. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay. Go back on. Okay, alright. Got that one done. These stupid things are falling off like crazy because it's not tight at all. Super annoying. You're a psycho pants. Okay. She's running up and down the big castle as fast as she can and then back up. Okay. Does that look the same? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it on this side. Put that up there. Okay. I'm gonna. Hey, 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 hey! Don't you climb up that! So I have this. I never wear it, but it's really nice. It's this like silk dragon reversible um, robe, and it's in the corner on the door on a hook, and she's just grabbed it and started climbing up it. Psycho. Oh boy. Finger mouse. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, I wonder. Okay, so this bent, and I was like, oh my gosh, I just broke it, but you're supposed to bend them. That makes me feel better. All right. Um, these peaches, get down. Thank you. Just trying to climb it up again. Okay. All right. Let's see if I cannot. Okay, this goes up and kind of. Oh gosh, how is that not gonna break off? They really expect this to bend and not. Okay. Of course, that thing broke off again. So stinking annoying. Cat sounds like me talking to my nephew's adopted homeless kitty. Yeah, she's. I mean, I love. Listen, I'm attached to her. I love her to death. Like, but my gosh, when she gets in that crazy psycho mode, there's no stopping her. Okay, bend, bend, bend. Don't break. Is that technically supposed to touch? Oh, it is. How's that? Oh, I don't understand. Okay. I don't know what this commercial is, but it's really annoying. Okay, this one is not working very well. Okay, bend. Come on. I might have to glue this thing into the roof. You know, this is another reason why I don't like nails sometimes. Come on. Go. Spin. There we go. Alright. Let's try one more time to bend this. Carefully. There we go. Okay, it's still not exactly touching, I think, like it should, but see, because it looks broken right there. Because it's like up a little bit like that. See, and this side's completely crazy. It's not touching either. Oh well, okay, whatever. It could be worse, so we're just gonna move on. Stupid thing. I don't know why this. Hopefully this doesn't pop out a lot, because I'm gonna have to glue that in or something. Driving me nuts. Okay. Alright, I only have maybe 10 more steps. Yeah, 10ish. Cat, I'm loving your nail. Thank you. It kind of looks like cat eye a little bit, but I gotta change them out soon. These ones I've had to replace. They're a weird brand, and I like them, but well, I like the color, but I don't know. They've been a weird set. I'm not. I like some of the other ones better, but I did buy a set, and it's not what showed up, so I should have bought the other one instead first. But we'll see if I try it. They're a little longer than I like, than I'm used to as well, but we'll see how it goes. We shall see. Okay. Um, two at a time. Okay. This goes up. Okay. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Right. Yep. Oh no. This one goes there. This one goes there. Okay. This goes. What are you doing? Stop playing with it. Thank you. I'm about to pass out. One, the cat's just tooted bed. They can be pretty bad, for sure. Mm-mm. Okay, so this looks like it fits better. Like it actually takes up, and this has got a big space, but maybe it's just the ankle. I don't know, but hopefully it'll be alright. Maybe it's just. I'm hoping it's just the picture. Yes. Did you bring your? Where's your ball? Go bring me your ball. Where's your ball? Leg or Leia. Peaches, fetch. Where's your ball? Okay. Turn it upside down. Welcome back.
Hey, hey. Went and got my headset eventually.
Uh, did
No,
you
what I
wake
was
her
trying to
up?
say is mum's really sick with the flu, and apparently she's been running to the toilet all night. I don't know because
Um,
I'm not in the main house. She's got the main house. I'm out the back in a separate thing.
does she have some
Anyway,
medicine?
I just when I went to go, I thought, all right, I grabbed all the keys I need because the side gate. I was going to unlock the side gate. It's got a padlock, so I found the key and I was going to go that way, so I
Yeah.
didn't wake her up. And as soon as I walked out the door, all the lights are on in the house, and it's
Oh,
5:36 a.m. here. And she says that she's been running to the toilet all night, poor lady.
mm.
So she was sitting up in
She's
the
probably
lounge room reading.
dehydrated. Yeah.
Yeah. And she
Does she
said,
have
I'm
any
going to try
medicine she can take?
and she just went back to bed. So, anyway, well, not a lot of pieces, but it looks like fun to put together.
Oh, it's the oh. So I was right.
Oh, wow. You can move the eyeballs.
It's kind of creepy.
No, but you can make him look different directions, yeah.
Mm.
Anyway, looks like it's fairly simple.
Oops.
I
Okay.
yeah,
So
anyway.
again, I ask again, does she have
So
medicine?
yeah,
Okay.
I actually gave her some that
Okay. Because she's probably going to be really dehydrated too. Might need to get some
yeah,
like extra.
yeah, yeah, 100%.
That sucks.
Wow, look at that. Jelly. Oh, jelly
Okay.
in the cup. All right. I'll
Chirp.
spill.
What you doing, Chip? Chippers, you know what you should do
Where
if you're
is
not
Chip?
doing anything. He's in the chat. But
Oh,
you could come on and show us your new Gundam that you bought
all right. What are we
and
doing
build
here?
with us.
Okay, so this goes in here apparently. Oh yeah.
Okay, I don't still don't have batteries, but I should check. It's saying to hook it up, so I think I'll have to check that soon. Tear off. Tear off what? These tear off? What are these for? Oh, okay. So this one, so my other kit didn't do this, but it has apparently these are like little sticky squares for the light to stick on underneath the car. My carpentry van, um, it like just connected into it, so that's interesting. Okay, cool. Well, I still don't have batteries, so but good to know because I wondered what those were for.
Mm.
Okay. Mm,
Yeah,
So even though, okay, we're still gonna put the lock those pieces in this spot
I'm
because
gonna have my own little minion army here to help me build Gundams. That's what I'll have. Does that go in there? No, it doesn't. It goes in there.
okay,
Hang on.
I'll have to take this part off. Let me get batteries.
It does go in there. Okay.
Oh, that one sticks too? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's way different than the last kit. Okay. Cool.
Okay. That's
I
done.
don't know why I just
Oh.
hear this song on repeat. Okay, doing the tires.
That's pretty funny.
What's
There's
up?
his tongue.
Oh,
It's got some jelly on it already. It's got bananas too. Banana. All right. What's the next step? Oh, getting the overalls on. All right. Okay. Oh, that's really rubbery. These are all plastic parts, and this is rubber. But it's, I don't know. I mean, it's
sorry,
flexible, but
Aisha. I
it's.
missed it. Thank you for the warm welcome. You're amazing, even if your cat farts like a trucker. Cat said, or Cat, they should make a Garfield car. I know, right? I mean, they made a Garfield go kart game. Why not? You know?
I saw the one piece Lego sets today in person.
Oh.
I really like that. I really like that clown set.
Of course you do.
I do. I do. I like the clown set.
See, here's the thing. They have those mystery bags for One Piece, and I want them because I want Luffy and I want hey, hey, hey!
Oh, they got blind box Legos for One Piece,
No,
have
not
they?
like it's not Legos, but
Oh, the one like the ones that I brought,
I think
the
so. Yeah, yeah,
the little mini characters. Yeah, I
yeah,
didn't get all of those. I'm missing a few. I brought a few more, and I got all doubles again. So
yeah. Well, I'm
I've
really
just
want
got
because my two
stocked.
favorite is of course Luffy and then Zoro. I love Zoro, and I really want him, but I'm afraid to buy him because what's offered in the blind box, the stupid clown, and I know in my heart of hearts that if I buy, say, like three or even just
Yeah.
two, they would both be clowns. I just know it. I know I would end up picking the clown, so
Well,
I don't.
Zero's one of the ones that I couldn't get.
Ghosty, you love that set. I love that set. This is the one you got me, so thank you. It's been really cool, and look, it matches my nails. But this has been a fun build. I'm almost done. I just got a few steps left.
Wow.
So, which I still don't know why this is like not sticking.
Wow.
Again, I
Why?
might have to glue this in because I don't know why. I don't know the purpose. It doesn't stay in place to anything, so
That's
super
pretty
annoying.
cool.
And I think, see, just constantly falls out. There's no reason it should fall out.
Right.
Okay, I was feeling about
I,
there.
I see, said the blind man. There we go. Well, we're getting looking like Kevin now.
Ooh, Kevin.
Kevin.
He's funny in the Minions movie. How
Yeah, I
you
tried
doing,
watching the
Chris? Good to
Minions
see
movie
you.
once. Fell asleep.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay,
But
got the front two wheels to do.
but I do remember Kevin.
Is it? Did I do this wrong? No, I did the good. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure these are right.
So we've got two options here.
Oh, I did do this wrong, I think. Okay.
We can have Kevin
Yeah.
with his tufted hair, or we can have Kevin with his factory helmet.
Wait, you said he has hair?
Well, he's got this. I'll go back to it. You obviously missed it. He's got this little spiky, like little. See?
Oh. I thought you meant like a bigger wig or something.
No, well that's hair.
Yeah, but
Jeez,
that's not. It's
I
not
mean when I
what I
shave
meant.
my head, I still get hair coming off it. You know,
That's
like
not
it.
what I meant.
I know. I'm just going back to you calling me bald. I'm just backtracking.
I'm sorry. Is that not correct? There's a lot of bald people in the world. It's not a bad thing. I'm just
My
saying.
boomerang won't come back. You reckon? That's what Aisha said.
Oh, she wants you to sing them. Yeah, she said, Michael, can you sing the song called My Boomerang Won't Come Back? Go ahead.
Nah,
We'll let you
nah.
have the serenading
I
floor.
mean, I
Okay,
know
I
the
can't get
song.
this out now.
I know the
I
song
can't
she's
get it.
referring to, but no, I don't know the lyrics. Sorry,
Okay.
I shouldn't have said that out loud because
What'd you
now
say,
they'll
little
probably.
one?
I said that I don't know the lyrics. I said now I shouldn't have said it out loud. Now they'll probably kick me out of Australia.
Uh,
They might punish me and
oh,
send me to the UK.
oh no. Could be worse. They could send you to the U.S.
They might
Okay.
send me back. They might send me back to the UK.
This is what I was supposed to do. It's this one. Oh, okay. I got it out.
Well, I didn't get an answer. Well, actually, since he's going to be in the factory setting, he can have his little helmet.
Safety
There,
first.
there you go.
Chip says it's called follically challenged.
Yeah,
She says it's by the late great Charlie Drake.
yeah. Oh, I know the song. I just don't know the lyrics. I've definitely heard it. I've definitely seen it being performed. Actually, well, not live, but on TV. There you go. He's drinking his jelly cup. Actually, that should be higher, shouldn't it? If it's dripping. How do we pose it higher? You look a bit funny like that, Kev. What are
No,
you
stop
doing?
breaking. Stop breaking. I'm going to have to glue this because I know my kiddo is going to snap this. Ah, no, stop. Stop falling
Oh,
apart.
he's got a banana. Yeah.
Banana.
He's actually got
That
this
is cute.
clipboard because he's meant to be reviewing the
Supervisor.
tastes of the jelly in the factory, I guess, would be my guess. So, yeah, Kev must be the quality control.
Okay. Now this one goes the other way. Come on.
Oh, well,
Come on. Come on.
let's bang this
Michael doesn't know
diorama.
the lyrics. He's a fake Australian.
Yeah,
That's what JT
fake
said.
it, fake,
Yeah.
fake Aussie. Yeah. Watch out, JT. I'll be living down the road soon. They're going to deport me back to the UK. That's how it works.
Just tell Rum to pick you up. You can room with Rum. He'll love to have
Oh
you as a roommate.
God. There you go. Mention that. Go live with Rum.
Yeah.
Rum and Michael in the same household.
I'm gonna
I
have
don't
to
think the
send snoop signals
I
in
don't think I
here.
don't think the UK is ready for that.
No,
Just
I don't
quietly.
think so.
No. Well, yeah.
Mm, okay. I still don't know why these come off so easily, but
Oh well. Well, ladies, there we go. Kevin
okay.
and his
Yay.
diorama prop.
All right. Oh, it's a gym. Mm,
I mean, it would be cool to have all four of them lined up,
yeah, yeah.
but then it's just another dust gathering piece that
Where do
I've
I
got to
where
find
do I
shelf
put
space
it?
for. So I
So am I
reckon I'll
supposed to
end
go
up.
in the car?
I reckon I'll end up breaking that back down.
Does this one the not really? Okay, well, I guess we'll put the gem on top of the roof. Why not?
Quality control, Kevin.
I'm gonna have to glue this because it keeps popping off for no reason.
Yeah. All right, Kev, you're gonna have to hop out of the way because the next minion is coming.
Okay, so they put it in the back. They put it in the back of the car.
Now we're
So
doing the.
technically, I can take that off or put the roof on. Got it. Okay,
Now we're
that's
doing
one thing.
Otto the
So
fruit hanger.
fruit hanger. Okay.
That's his job in the factory.
All right.
And Kevin is the jelly tester.
The
That's
chili
his
tester.
official role. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I need to catch up on chat real quick. Okay.
Oh,
Mr. Reed. Okay, Chip says, Mr. Reed, you're always welcome to come live in Chicago. Well, there you go. Pity Zombie isn't here. He would have loved the orange helmet. You're always welcome in the UK, Michael. You'd be able to experience Christmas in winter, which is the correct season to celebrate Christmas.
oh no.
Sorry, Mr.
I
B, but hanging
know.
out cooking lunch. No
That much
worries.
punishment. I
Chip
won't
lives in
know
the
what.
Windy City. Dave says just passing through. Hope everyone is good. Printing Vader's lightsaber for the giveaway in April. Fantastic. Hello, Dave.
As I said to Chip a few weeks ago, Chicago, he lives in that Windy City area, but
Yeah.
it's constantly under construction, like
Yeah.
everything's always getting demolished.
Yeah.
They've always got something going on. Whether it's Transformers blowing the joint up or whether it's the Avengers or, like,
They're more in New York than Chicago, but
no, mate, they copped it all in Chicago.
no, it's a New York thing, but okay. All right, we're gonna light it up and see if it's still working with the lights. Okay, I'm done.
The lights, the
Let me
lights.
see. Yeah, must have messed it up somehow.
Oh, well, this is a
Peaches
short stream
Sake. Why would it be a short stream?
because you're done. At least I finished a model on stream.
Peaches, get off the laptop. Get off the laptop, mamas. Thank you. Okay, she's clicking on stuff. Okay, all right. No, no, don't. She's trying to bite the guy. Okay, so I don't see his name. I'll have to check the book again. So he's got one of two signs he can hold. You guys tell me what his name looks like. And his
What?
sign said this sign says FO Street Steampunk World. Or you got this sign that says or exchange something William something. So we got
What?
him. Just shush, listen. Thank you. Okay, got a gemstone, the treasure chest. That
Wow.
won't close, so it's half open so you see the gem.
Oh,
And then, wait, why'd the lights stop working? No! There we go. Okay, hold on. Come on. It worked for like 2 seconds.
whoa.
It's not plugging in. Why is it not
Stop
plugging
pulling
in?
in.
No, it's like half plugging and then you barely move it and it pops back out. Okay. All right, here we go. So the dashboard, which I didn't know lights up too. Oh, here you go. There you go. Sorry. Brakelets,
I think I'd
dashboard.
freak out if I saw snow.
Are you? What do you guys think? I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But you have to like take this off to put the gemstone in there. So that's not very cool, but I like it. And it does roll. So very cool. Yay, I did it right. Do not break. Ooh. Thanks, Bear. Thanks, Aisha. Appreciate it. Thanks, Chip. I like it.
My
I need
word.
it. I keep needing to get more batteries though for these things. I always forget. All right, we're gonna put the gem next to him in the car, in the front seat, because you don't want it up there.
Well,
All right.
let's do the other minions, eh?
He can't hold the sign and sit there, or with the gem in it. All right. Yeah, that's hilarious. You really can't get him in there without taking the top off. That's crazy. That's all right. All right, we'll put him on the roof. Oh, okay, I am gonna have to glue that. It's been a fun set, but it's
She's been
very
well behaved tonight. Very
I
well
need to
behaved.
I need to you definitely I have to glue these pieces because there's no way Rafi can touch this and not have it fall apart on him.
Wow, this has got
Okay,
some weight to it.
what's well behaved?
I said I've been very well behaved tonight.
Yeah, right. Uh-huh.
Well, there's
It
been a
so
few comments I could have.
Chip, I have a nightlight now. Technically it's my second Funwhole nightlight, okay? Because I have the Carpenter van that Chris got me. And then I have this one,
See,
and then the
I've
last
had
one
to
I
bite my
have
tongue again.
is the Land Rover one. And then I need to buy like some of the farm, and I really want to buy that castle. So,
I don't understand why.
understand what?
How I've managed to bite my tongue every time.
It's not that hard to have self control.
It is for me. Look who you talking to.
I mean, if Rum can do it, you can do it. He doesn't do it often, but he still has the power of doing it. Your guys' head is just always dirty instead of being where it should be.
I seriously doubt that, cat.
No, you guys are always taking everything I say like it's very innocent when I'm saying you guys always take it to another. He said poopy.
For some reason, this base is weighted.
I'd love to get a hold of the Chili Chili Bing Bang card build. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah.
It's like a Humpty Dumpty toy, but it's not round enough to roll. Rock, I mean. Rock, roll, whatever.
I didn't look at
Whatever
his
I'm.
name. Let's see. What is he?
What's
What kind of?
next?
What does he look like? Hmm.
I like his
Big bus
braces.
driver. You what?
He's bro. I said I like his braces.
Uh,
Oh wow, this he comes with a bunch of bananas. Oh, and a clear post.
Figure out where
I
to
don't know
put
what you do with that, but we'll work it out.
him in the carpenter van. Alrighty. Have those there. Alright. I guess we can put that there.
Okay.
Okay.
Apples,
Alright.
red
Do you
apple,
guys want to
green
see
apples,
another building of something?
fruit
Or do you guys want to see
crunch.
a puzzle? So I have this, the Land Rover, or I have this is partially built, my flower thingy, or I got two puzzles I can start. I mean, I have more than that, but I picked out two. What do you guys feel like?
I feel like
Too quiet with peaches.
bacon, eggs, maybe some toast.
I had eggs and sausage
Oh,
this morning.
sausage would be nice too. Maybe some mushrooms. Ooh, bit of a mixed grill. What else could I? Oh, you know what would be good to go with it?
Land Rover, either
Sliced
one.
chorizo.
Mm,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh. Mm. I don't know why I do this to myself because I don't have. I don't even think I've got bread to make toast. I know
You
there's
always
some
got a
eggs
piece of
kicking
it.
around. I know that much, but
Oh,
I don't eat eggs that often.
I have to buy 60 at a time because my
60,
family. Yeah, so because my family goes through
60
eggs so
eggs at
much.
a time.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
comes in a big box for like $10.
Well, I wouldn't have thought it was a
Albert,
carton.
hello, Albert. Thank you, Albert. If you're
Oh,
not doing
cool.
anything, join.
Where's the jingle?
Oh, but ask Albert. I
It
need to
sounds
ask
like that,
Brian to
wasn't it?
make me. I need to ask him to make me one. I mean, it won't happen for a while since he's so busy, but he can start thinking of stuff. Uh, Bears want Illinois to build the
I'm
infrastructure and
sure. I'm
flatten the
sure.
entire
I
area
hate to
that is
say
used to
it.
be a horse race course that cost over 1 billion. Good gravy! All right, I have two votes for Land Rover, so I guess we're going Land
There he
Rover.
is. There he
What?
is.
He looks like a Bob wannabe.
He's only short,
Yeah, but
like Bob,
Bob's
I
short.
guess.
Yeah, and he's got big eyes, but place is crappy area and nothing around it now, so it needs to be built up for entertainment.
Okay, he's got fruit cake.
All right, we're doing the Land Rover Funwhole land. You guys, three people have asked for it, so
So he can hold a
Land
red apple.
Rover.
Oh, I see. He's got a crate of bananas
All right,
and a crate of apples.
what, two light kits? Huh.
And I'm
Number
trying to work out
four,
what this is for.
number
Why would I need to
three,
build this?
number two,
Puzzles.
three, two, four,
Maybe
four.
it's.
Why don't they just say five and six? Good gravy. There's one. If this says four, I'm gonna be upset. One. Okay. All right. That's better. Good gravy. I had like five four bags. All right. No, go back. Go back, please. Thank you. Peaches, don't knock that over. I know you can hear me. Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi. Why is she bothering you? Just smack her. She's fine. She'll get over it. Hi, Peaches. Where's your ball? Come here. Oh, where's your ball, huh? Where'd your ball go? Okay, look, you gonna help me? Like, look, we're gonna build a Land Rover now. Gonna help? Why are you looking at me like you don't want to help? You're supposed to help, right?
Probably doesn't want to help, would
She
be
wants
my
to eat the
guess.
plastic, though. You want to help? Hmm? You know, she has an extra thumb. She's adorable.
Extra thumb.
Yeah, so what's funny is I thought it was just her, but I took a picture of her and I was like, hey, what breed exactly is this? And it automatically said this breed is known to have extra thumbs. Wait, what? Because she does. So they all have the side one. She's got two down here. So she's got an extra thumb.
Extra thumb.
Yep,
Is
she's
that
got an
is
extra thumb.
that is that how, the reason she can shut the door?
Um, no, because she doesn't use the handle. She just pushes on the door. Do not get on the laptop. You don't need to see the mouse. No, come on, get off. Don't step on my laptop. You tried to open settings last time you stepped on it. Come on, get off. You don't need on there. Here, you want some
Maybe,
treats? How about I give you
maybe
treats
cat's
instead?
trying to lock you out of your computer.
100%. I've already had to work on my parents' computer this morning. I don't feel like working on another one. Here, here you go.
Wow.
Come
Well,
on, eat your treats. Gotta open up the book. Eat your treats.
he can actually balance the crates on his head.
Nice.
Eh, There you go. There's a mini.
Uh,
Well, can't
Mr.
show you.
B said, okay, Mr. B has a comment towards you.
What's
Says,
that?
no, Michael, but she can shuffle cards like nobody's business.
What did I miss? Oh,
Because she
the
has extra
cat and the
thumbs.
thumb. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I'll pay
So
that. That's fair.
they say she's a tabby cat, but I've always known tabbies to be different, but they say she's a tabby. And then the extra thumb thing, it has a special name and I don't remember what it said. But you let baby eat. Got it? She doesn't need you all up on her. Okay, we need the
Well,
number one orange packet.
I think they are good fun if you can find them cheap and you got kids and they
Yeah,
like minions for sure. You
nice.
can't go wrong because even just having that, I guess a
Yeah,
kid could create and play. Although I don't think many kids create and play these. Well, they create, but they create in the world of Roblox or something.
yeah.
And I think it's a shame about Kevin's tongue having the jelly on it
Uh, uh,
because I kind of just want to have him next to the other minion,
yeah.
and he can sit here. They can sit here.
You need to eat all this.
I mean, look at
You
the
need to
difference.
clean up all
Look
that.
at the difference in them,
Bleh. Yep. Kevin's always taller, or always been taller. I should say.
Kevin. So I think they can help me build Gundams.
It was in the Minions movie. He took charge. It was Kevin, and then
Bob,
Stuart, and then
Bob and
Bob.
Stuart, wasn't it?
Yep.
Bob.
Hey, you left some crumbs over here, lady.
I told you I watched some of the movie. I just didn't get all the way through it. That's all.
Yeah. All right. Let's put this
It's
over
what you get when you try to watch a movie and you're tired and you're like, should I start it? Should I start? Yeah, let's start it. No, didn't
I
make
bet
it.
hitchhiking comes easily. Oh, it's Mr. B.
That's pretty good. That's actually very good.
Tiff
now,
wants to
now
know,
you
is that a Blokey's thing, Michael?
They're all blokies. Yeah, that's a
Okay.
blokies. That's why I brought them. I brought them to try just to see what they were like.
Yeah,
But now I kind of want the other two so I can make the factory.
yeah. Oh, okay. Did you guys see the new Lego that's coming out that I'm dying to get? Hi, Terry. Looking at the title of your stream, it's Lucky Rum isn't here. There is nothing wrong with the title of my stream. It's very accurate.
Yeah, it's definitely not
Dinner
the
has
stream
arrived.
I
Okay,
thought it
enjoy
was
your
going to
dinner.
be.
Yeah,
Sorry.
well, it's fine. Okay.
See, I've been well
At
behaved,
least,
but
okay, listen, I could have made it worse and I could have said, come see my fun hole, right? I could have said that, but I didn't. I kept it accurate and okay. Not my fault if people misunderstand. Okay.
yeah, I know.
I really want this. I'm gonna have to save up for it because it's freaking $150, but I still want it. So
What's $150?
this
Where's
Lego
my
set,
$2?
I really want this razor. I don't have any Razor Crest, not even like a miniature one. But it
Where's my
also comes with
$2?
shush it. But it also comes with get off the lap, sweetheart. I love you, but you are ruining my laptop by standing on the keys. Okay, please stop. Thank
Looks like
you.
I'm going back to the Gundam world.
Now I have to reshare the screen.
I've had my blockies kicked. I don't think I'll buy any more blockies for a while.
Okay.
Unless I see them dirt cheap like I saw these.
But look, you get Zeb. You get a minifigure of Zeb.
What in?
What?
Ah, okay. I wasn't looking at the camera, sorry. The
Yeah,
screen,
but I've been
whatever.
talking about it though.
Yeah, I just didn't realise you'd brought it up already. Whatever.
But yeah, so one because I love the Resi Crest, but two it's because I gotta have Zeb. I don't have any Zeb stuff, so I need him. Yep, yep. But it's $150. That's crazy. But if you pre-order now, you get a little duck family as a free gift.
A duck family?
Yeah, they say any orders over $100 while supplies last, you get a little duck family Lego.
Okay.
Oh my God, Cat, come see my fun home. Well, I could have. I could have. I'm just saying, I could have. I could have said it. I could have said it. But hey, you Baldo. Good to see you, my friend.
I mean, there's no. I've got to keep quiet, don't
Wait,
I? I'm trying
I
to
am.
behave.
Hold on. Hold on. I missed stuff. Hold on.
I,
Wait. Okay.
I'm trying to bite my lips here.
Because I'm asking her what's for dinner. You've said it now though. But I'm just saying. But yeah. But it's in the thing. Listen, it'll probably clip it now, right? But I'm just saying. I could have said that. I could
Right, you
have, or
guys,
not. Not
take
that I could have
care.
said. I could have put that as my stream name. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you're adulting, but good to see you, Baldo. Could have been worse. Come watch me fiddle with my fun hole, right? Sneak peek my fun hole. Something you can come up with
Oh,
a
well,
lot
if
of different
everyone
stuff.
else is allowed to say stuff, I can. I was going to say, what about
Yeah.
you should have said finishing off my fun hole.
Yeah. See, could have said finishing off my phone. JT says we're all here to enjoy Cat's fun hole. See, I mean, yeah. I think what we're learning here is that everybody misses rum. That's what I'm hearing. Finishing up my fun hole. Yep. Yeah. But at least I put the correct name with it. Okay. So it's not like totally out there for no reason.
Alrighty. Where am I with this? All right, minions, you going to help me or be in the way? Probably in the way. You stand over there. You can. That leg's finished, so you can look
Where's
after that leg for me. And the body's finished
right
almost.
there? of my soul.
Get out good nippers.
That sounds inappropriate. Get out good nippers. That sounds
Yeah,
wrong.
see? Good nippers, the God hands.
Right. See, I mean, technically, anything you say you can turn dirty, but I wasn't meaning anything by it. It's not my fault they called this stuff on holes. And technically, it doesn't say their new name, so people are like, that's not what that is. Like, why does it say FO? Why does it say Funhole on it? Oh, because technically, they haven't changed it on those yet.
FO.
Yeah, see, look on the box, because they're Funholes. FO.
Yeah.
Funhole.
Yeah, but we know what FO stands for, don't we?
No, what does FO stand for?
I'm not saying that because then I get abused and told off.
Okay, I will give you, as long as it's not like cursing.
It is.
Oh, F off?
Yeah.
Oh,
So my theory is
looking forward to the Mandalorian Grogu. Me too. I just wish it was a season
that
2.
they
But go
they
ahead.
want to they want to have FO on their box because they're making kits and it's their way of saying Lego. Our kits are better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
FO.
yeah, yeah.
That's just one angle to
Lumibricks
look at
is
it.
another good movie.
I haven't had enough orange drinks this week.
Yeah, yeah. Careful, Psycho.
Can't believe it's 6:15 in the morning.
Then go to bed.
Oh, let's see. Chip agrees with me.
I agree, Michael. FO for the win.
Yeah.
JT says Florida overrated, which it is. I mean, why would you actively move to where people go to die? Like, I don't understand. And then I had friends that moved there and then they died in like 6 months. Like, it's ridiculous.
Should we review that? Let's
Review
let's
what?
review let's review Florida, okay, and the fact that
Yeah,
it's the retirement, you know,
yeah.
capital.
People actively go to die there. Let's move there. Yeah, no, no, no,
Now,
no, no.
here's a theory for you.
Yeah.
They're
What's
all moving closer to the equator to die, to a
that?
warmer climate.
Uh-huh.
Guess where a truckload of retirees from the southern states move to in Australia to retire
Where?
and die?
I mean,
Queensland.
I know where I would go to
Queensland,
die, but
which is
no.
also approximately the same geographical location from the equator. So
Okay.
there you go. Is it the equator drawing their old bodies
I
to
mean, I'll
the
just go up to the mountains and die.
like? Is
Tree and
that is
Henderson,
that what's
just kidding.
happening here? Because
I don't know.
we've got the same
Oh,
thing, but in reverse. You know, they're moving
hold
up.
on.
Yours are moving down.
Yeah, hold on. I need to do a big shout out and congratulations to you, Baldo. He got promoted to the store manager today. Congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. Fantastic. Happy for you.
Mando and Grogu movie. Ooh.
What?
Oh, Albert's comment.
Uh,
I thought you were reading them, so that's why I didn't
yeah, I wrote you Baldos, but um,
read Albert's comment then.
I don't see an Albert comment. It's only talking about. Oh, okay. Now it popped up. I didn't see anything after things. Okay, Kat, if you're still on about an hour, I'll jump on. Want to talk Mando and Grogu movie with you guys? Sure,
Yeah,
sure,
why not?
fantastic, absolutely, Albert. I'll always talk Star Wars with you. Definitely. See, Mr. B is even like, yes, please talk Star Wars.
Yeah.
Let's
Dun,
see.
dun, dun, dun,
Holy
dun.
crap, Ubaldo. Now they can't. Now they can blame you for all that goes wrong.
I'm looking forward
LMAO. No,
to it.
seriously, congrats. Yep. I
We're
have
gonna
a
get that
lot of
music
feelings.
happening.
Listen,
Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
have I have a
Ask
lot of
Albert.
right. Okay, you guys got to come up with a jingle since
Dun,
Albert's
dun,
going to come
dun.
on. We have to come up with a jingle for him.
Well,
And
we've
I
already
will
established
promise
it's
to
got to
ask.
have Ask Albert in it. We've
Well, yeah, but
already,
I'm saying we got to come up with like a little musical part
but like the musical
until
part, but it's got to
until
rhyme with
um
Ask Albert. So,
until
you
Rum
know,
can make me an official one.
so your music's got to sort of end with that sort of
There's so okay,
dun,
here's
dun,
the
dun,
problem, you
kind of,
guys.
yeah.
So
I
you've
don't
been
know.
forewarned. If you don't want to hear anything about it, you probably should stop watching in an hour then. Because we're probably going to be talking spoilers. So if you don't want to hear it,
No, see, I don't get
I'll
why
warn you
people
guys
say that.
before.
I don't why.
Okay,
I
no,
what?
listen.
No, why do people
Before,
say that?
so listen, years ago, I took a break from Twitter, right? Because I didn't care. I was like, whatever. And I just enjoyed, I knew nothing about Mando when it was coming on, right? I didn't know anything. I didn't know voice actors. I didn't know the actor that was playing it. I chose nothing. And then
Nothing.
everybody was saying all this stuff, and they're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe Mark Hamill voiced that droid and all that. And I'm like, what the crap are you guys talking about? What? And then I got back on Twitter and it just kind of like exploded with information. I'm like, wow, okay. So I just try to enjoy it. I don't really care who's in it. But now that they've showed us the trailer, there's so many characters from the Clone Wars, so
Yep.
that I'll talk about freely because I know. But
Um.
normally I don't talk about them before.
No, what my point was going to be was
All right, have
telling
fun. Well,
people,
I mean it's work,
telling
but
people,
you know what
telling
I mean.
people to tune out rather than no, keep watching. Just turn the volume down.
No, but listen. One time I didn't say anything. Do you know how many
Don't tell them to go
comments?
somewhere
No,
else.
no.
Keep
No, I'm
stay.
not. No, shut up. Listen. I wasn't telling them to go
That's what
somewhere
my
else.
point is.
No, listen. I didn't warn them before, right? I didn't say anything, and I got chewed out because they're like, why wouldn't you say spoilers, or whatever? So I'm just warning you. Don't want to hear it. Don't listen. And if you do hear it, it's not my fault if you keep listening. So they can stay all they want, but I'm just saying people
It's all
get
right.
super angry. Not no. I let me make this clear. Nobody in the community talked to me like that. Nobody flipped out because they all know people in the community be like, "Hey, I want to watch Cat, but I don't want to hear spoilers." That's cool. I can understand that, but I got like cursed out several times. So just putting that out there. What spoilers are coming? That just we're going to be talking about it whenever it comes on. So if you don't want to hear about it, because we're probably going to talk about the characters we see in it and all that kind of stuff. So, because there's one character, it kind of weirds me out. Like from when I saw Mando, I forget which season it was. There's a certain character that they brought back, and it kind of weirded me out. And this is the same thing in the trailer. I was like, oh, yeah, that's it. Kind of breaks my brain a little bit. So that's all. You've been warned. That is all. Okay. Oh, what is that?
Oh,
Okay, well, I didn't pay attention to that, but I think it's fine. Oh, we're doing the brake light already. Okay. Oh my gosh, my head hurts. I don't know why I got a migraine already.
that's right. I've been well behaved. I can't see how I've caused you to get a
Well,
migraine already.
yeah. Have you
I think I've
though?
been very quiet. Yeah, I have. I've been
Yeah,
very well
you have.
behaved.
You have. It's been
Ask
a little.
anyone.
It's been surprising. It's been
You know the
surprising.
amount of funhole jokes that I've had to bite my tongue on
I mean, I think it's funny
to
that you
start
bite your
off
tongue
with?
now, but when rum's on, you don't.
Mm.
It's no stopping you and rum. And then if you had uh, Rolando in the mix, it's even worse. Where's that piece? I don't see that piece. Where is the piece? I don't see it. Am I that blind? No. Because that's funky. That's not. Okay, I honestly don't
So
see it.
I tell you what, if you are blind,
Hello.
I'm very impressed that
Yeah,
you can build these kits.
I know, right? But it's a tiny piece. So here's the thing. I had one for this one. Where's the other one?
The other thing is, of course,
Hmm.
like being blind, I guess you feel the little dots on the top of the piece to work out.
You mean
But how?
Braille?
Yeah, but it's just you know what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I think I need those.
Okay, I honestly don't see this piece here. Maybe this is it.
I was actually curious. I was
Hey,
going to
ah, ah!
ask
Don't step on
how
the
you
laptop,
actually.
please.
I can see how you can define the different pieces by feel, but
Yeah.
how do you follow the instructions when you're
Where
blind?
is
Or is there a braille
Rolobot or
version?
Zombie?
Do you
You
get
need to see a
braille
photo, please.
version? What the hell?
No, there's no Braille version. I don't know. I know Rolando told me the other day he had to go to emergency care and he's got an ear infection. So he may just be sleeping. He may not just feel good.
Oh,
Although
Rolando.
last night he was on my stream, like he was in the chat doing um the links and stuff, but I
I
haven't
was going to
heard from
say,
him.
he's probably
And
on
Zombie,
some
I think, is
different.
still sleeping.
Oh,
What were
zombie
you
be
gonna say?
asleep.
Yeah,
It's Sunday
but
morning, man. If you don't have to get up, you don't get up, yeah?
yeah, but doesn't he always play golf on Sunday?
Yeah, but even so, I don't think he'd even be up to play golf. And actually, here's a strange occurrence. As we speak, I'm actually getting drops of rain.
Hey, no walking on the laptop, please. Thank you.
And why that's a strange occurrence, it was still
Here, you like this so far?
20 20
It's a big
something
one.
degrees
Yeah.
outside this morning when I went outside. So
No, you can't. Listen, you're not supposed
pretty
to bite
warm for
language, okay?
6:30 in the morning
Yeah.
because
Oh, he'll be up then.
we're expecting 30 something today. So
Yeah.
that'll be nice. Nice sunny kickoff day.
Why are you
Uh,
irritated? Go get your ball. I'll go
I think
throw
I'll
it.
be spending
Go
most
get
of
me your
the
ball.
day in front of the air conditioner
Wait, this is.
and the TV.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Now, what's the next step?
Four. Make it hang off. Where's your ball? Peaches, go get your ball. Go get. Oh, here, look. Oh, maybe she wants more treats. Let's see. Oh, that sucks to hear. What sucks
What's
to hear?
that?
I don't know. That's what Chip said. Here, over here. There you go. Ah, no, no. I put him over there for a reason. Go get it. It's right here. Look. Right here. Look. Peaches. It's literally under. Right here, baby. Right here.
Drops of Jupiter.
What? What's better than drops of Jupiter? What is going on? What are you guys talking about in my chat? What is going on? Hmm?
Nothing,
No,
cat. Everyone here, we're all
that's a
innocent
lie.
parties.
That's a freaking lie. Oh my gosh,
Are
why
you
am I getting
saying that
stabbed in
Chip's
my
not
eyeball?
innocent?
No, of course not. He's not any better. Why am I getting stabbed in my eyeball?
Wow. Sorry, Chip. Tried.
Whatever, he knows it. It's nothing new to Chip. Get off the laptop. Thank you. My gosh, you're driving me crazy. Yes, I love you, but you gotta stop standing on the laptop, okay? Thank you.
Okay. Oh,
No, is that right? Yeah, okay. Hi, what's up? Are you trying to eat my pieces again? Here, you want to sniff it? All right. What do you think of the Land Rover so far? What do you think? Okay, do not hang up the phone. Ah, ah! You don't bite the phone. What is wrong? Go get your ball. Come on, go get your ball. The Rolo ear infection and can't hear. Dad joke. Oh, hey, hey! Stop trying to bite the phone case. Listen, I love you, but you're driving me crazy. Girly, did you not hear what I just said?
what's the apricot doing?
That's not for me.
I love it.
Get off the laptop. Thank you. You're upset. What
Bad
the F
girl,
did I do? I'm
Nectarine.
innocent. No, you're not. You're not innocent. Bull hunky. Bull hunky. You're innocent. Stop. Get off. Stop. You're driving me crazy. I love you, but you're being super annoying by not listening. Switch your tail all you want. You're no. No.
Better do what you're told, passion fruit.
Shut up. It's not her name. Go over there. Freaking annoying.
I don't know. It's some fruit.
Crap. Hold on.
Papaya?
No,
No.
hold on. Hold on. Right back. I don't think you guys will be able to hear me. Can
All
you guys
right.
still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting a text from my sister, so I gotta make sure my kiddo's okay.
Oh.
And I think people are home. Mm, come
Well, the text message
I got
saying,
you.
"Come get
That's
your
weird.
kid."
You must drive
Driving
this
me
way.
mad.
No, she says I got you. Okay, this is weird. She says I got you something. You should come over and we can mess around with it.
Oh. Well,
So,
there you go.
um,
Well, there you go. You can end the stream anytime you want
I know.
and go and hang out.
Hold on. Yes.
Well, it's all happening in Cat's house. Doors are knocking, phones are going off. Jeez, what's happening? What's this? Oh yeah, no, I saw a bit of naked Peaky Arrow. It was a little bit disturbing personally, but yeah, I guess my first question is why are you laying in bed naked on a stream? But I guess
Get
I got
off the
there late.
laptop.
Surprised you ladies could control yourselves.
I'm sorry, what is going on here?
I'm just
Do not
saying.
encourage him,
I'm.
Chip, with the passion fruit comment.
I thought it was passion fruit. See, Chip confirmed it.
Okay, Back up.
I knew it started with the P chip. Anyway,
Stop.
what I was saying was, there was a comment from Aisha saying about Peaky being naked in bed last night on the stream.
Oh,
And I was just commenting, yes, I was a little bit disturbed when I first saw that when I jumped on,
get off the laptop.
and then my next comment was, I'm surprised that you ladies could control yourselves. Showed a lot of restraint. Very, very, very good. Is that what you think? That's hilarious. Mm. What's cat sound now? Or is everyone gone? No, I'm still on camera. Am I heard? Even though I shouldn't be heard, can you hear me? Well, there's some crackling in my ear. Oh, watch out.
Okay, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going over there for a few hours, so I asked her what time and we're gonna do later. So we're still gonna stream for a bit. Albert can still come on. And then I'm gonna go over there in the afternoon. I think he was trying to impress Kat. Didn't work though. You were driving me crazy. Can you please stop walking on the laptop? I know you have an extra thumb and want to type and order mice, but please stop. I love you. Please stop, okay? Now, we need to go see Nana for a second. Alright, so we're gonna turn this off again for a second.
Wow.
Yes, I hear you, Michael. No.
Thank you. Oh, because I lost your sound totally.
Oh, yeah, that's because I
I
accidentally
wasn't
closed.
sure whether I was being heard.
Gotcha.
And then I
No, it
made a
was.
comment that maybe I shouldn't be heard and it might be a good thing.
Depends on what you're saying. Alright, I'll be right back. Behave yourself.
Alrighty.
Alright, good.
Let's crack the knuckles. Let's unleash. Right, Michael's got the stream. So let's go. Cat can't hear, so it's all good. I know she's listening, so she always listens just to make sure I don't misbehave or whoever else is on. I know her games. Oh, I definitely think I'm going to be doing the grocery store run because I've kind of got my heart set on some sort of egg type recipe. I saw this cool recipe like on a short once, and you get actually this is I should try this today. So you get like American, well, for everyone, American hot dogs, and then so you get those, and then you get a knife, and you run your knife. So you don't. So if this was the hot dog and that was the end, you cut sort of. I need something to point. I need something tiny. Zombie's never around when anyway. So what you do is you sort of cut and you leave the end uncut. So you cut the length of the sausage through, and then you do the and then you cut to about the same distance, and then you open it up. Okay, so it's sort of like that shape. I know. Okay, she's gonna kill me, but this is a real recipe. Okay, so you open it up, and you put toothpicks to hold it open, and then you get some egg, crack some egg, maybe whip your egg up, and then you get your frying pan and you lay your sausage down with your toothpicks, and you pour the egg inside it in your frying pan, and after a while you flip it over, and what you can do is you can add like chives or like whatever you want in the egg as well. Like I was thinking I might get some bacon, little bacon bits, and chuck that in my egg mixture, and then have the sausage surround, and then you can eat it on toast. You just pull the toothpicks out, of course, because when it's cooked it holds its shape. And yeah, egg rolls, I guess, in a way. I don't know, but I've never tried it, so I want to try it. So I think
All
that's what
right,
I'm
I'm
going to
back.
do. I was just saying how I'm going to finally try my that American hot dog recipe I saw for breakfast. That egg thing.
What are you
Uh,
guys talking about in the chat?
Well,
Uh, welcome to the Michael Reed Show, where we talk about beer, lacrosse, Gundam, and some crazy egg type food.
yeah,
Funny.
that happens.
I see people starting to get egg
Yes, my
rolls.
lacrosse season is coming.
Michael, are hard boiled eggs a good substitute for corks on a hat? They should get handy for snacks.
All I can say is bloody oath.
Bloody oath. The heck does that mean? Bloody oath.
Well, yes, in a way, it means yes.
Right. Uh,
As weird and as strange as
this
those core
content
cats are,
requested. What?
to keep the flies off your face when you're in the outback, I can
Hmm.
definitely see their advantage. And they actually sell hats so people can buy them when they're going out to the outback if they don't want to put up with the flies.
Right,
Because
right.
flies, of course, as probably most people know that are watching, are attracted to moisture. And
Yeah,
the reason they land on your face is because of the moisture in your eyes.
yeah. All right. I'm gonna go get some more water from my water bottle.
So hence the famous Aussie cork hat. You got corks surrounding your head. You don't have to worry about any flies landing on your face and annoying you.
That's
Because they
weird.
get into the corner of your eyes and stuff. They're bloody annoying.
Hi, Leah. Hi, Mama. Nice treats too. Hold on.
And yes, before you ask, I have worn one once. But I was a child, like an early teenager. I was with the family. And I'm glad we had them too, because when we were, there was a ton of flies.
Mm. Get out another drink packet.
But for a guy that hasn't got, hang on, excuse me while I yawn. For a guy that hasn't got a lot of hair, or as Chip said, follically challenged, um, I don't really like wearing a lot of hats. And the crazy thing is, I own a lot of hats because I used to do a lot of
Yeah, malware.
malware.
corporate
It was
events
malware.
and
I thought I didn't
stuff.
know what you guys were doing, but it was malware, and it was
Wow.
all messed up on Chrome. So I got rid of that, and I fixed everything, so it's fine now.
Yeah.
But
Did
no,
you
it was
hear that,
malware.
Wayne?
I told him
Oh,
about it.
okay.
Yeah,
Malware.
We're
yeah, it was just
enjoying this
malware.
conversation. Yeah, go. Malware. What else?
Oh, I think I'm just gonna fix spaghetti sauce for tomorrow. Because
Okay.
Doug's coming over after meeting, so they
Oh.
can go for their heart.
Oh. Okay.
So I think, what am I gonna think?
Are you
I,
going
Wow.
to the store then?
I may, yeah, I may need
Okay.
to get a couple.
Oh wow.
All right.
Because I think I need.
What's going on?
Do you need the car?
Later. Uh, yeah,
You see, there you go, mate.
but not anytime
Yeah.
soon, Mom. You're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Somebody in Australia once sat down and got a whole heap of corks and put string and cut holes into their hat and created the corked hat, and it was for that reason, because of the flies.
Oh.
Now they sell hats. Unfortunately, the modern age, if you go into a camping shop now and you want a
No, just
hat
like
with
this, like
fly
this.
protection, it's a hat with like a black sort of fly mesh now that you pull down around your head,
Okay.
which looks really weird. But anyway, never worn one of those. Boss Hog, come on.
All right. Let me back up
I
the
might
chat.
have looked like Boss Hog a few months ago, but not now. I've lost a fair bit of
Me neither,
weight.
Chip. Yeah. Who would know that cork hats keep flies away?
Yeah,
Michael and Stetson would look like Boss Hog. Oh, is that what you said?
yeah.
I only heard part of what you're saying. If Mom is going to the store, I could use some more coffee beans. Okay.
I've got a, what do you call
Well
it?
played.
Actually, I've got two of them.
Two of
I've
what?
ended up of those, like those, oh, what, I don't know what they're made out of, like those white cowboy hats, like they wear at rodeos and stuff.
The straw hats?
Yeah, like this, made out of straw, but they're like white in
Yeah.
color and that. Yeah, yeah,
I
I've
know.
got two
My
of
dad and
those.
my kiddo have one. They're called straw hats.
Okay, well, I've got two
But
of
they're hard. They're
those
like
straw.
hardened. They're not
Yeah,
frozen.
hardened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had one that I had. Oh, geez, I got it back way in the '90s, and I used to wear it. And that one sort of seen better days, but it still
Yeah.
fits and everything. And that one was made by one of the American hat. Actually, well, they're both from the US. Actually, both the hats. Let's see. They're over here. I'm going to read them. The manufacturers. Oh yeah. So my original one I had. See, look, here it is. Here's
Like garlic the vampire.
there's my rim of it. There's my one of my cowboy hats.
Mm,
It's that one was made by Wrangler.
yeah.
That was
I have
part of their
I have
rodeo
two.
series. And the other one I got is made. I like this style too. This one's newer. I was gifted this one,
Yeah.
but I've hardly worn this one. This one was made in Mexico. SS Doubles Hat Company or something. It's in Mexico. And that one's kind of a different straw look again. So there
Yeah.
you go. I've got two white hats, just not the Stetson style for Boss Hog. more of your Montana kind of Texas cowboy kind of style. Straw hat,
I, I have two.
lightweight, not so hot on your head.
My mom has a Jim Craig hat. I have a hat that's kind of similar, but not the exact. And then I have a brown one. I don't remember what kind they are. I used to know because I used to wear them all the time, but they're just
I
hanging up
used to
right
have
next to
an
the desk.
awesome. I used to have an awesome
Michael wearing the Stetson and Cat and the Daisy Duke
an
must be
Australian
a hit show.
Akubra.
Shut no, nope, 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 nope.
I've got some cowboy boots somewhere. I
I
used to
don't
wear
think I
cowboy
have mine
boots a lot.
anymore.
I loved
I have
wearing
lace
cowboy
ups. I
boots.
have lace up cowboy boots. Hang on,
I used to rock. I
Wrangler
used to. I used to rock
jeans.
cowboy
Uh,
boots a lot. Actually, back in the day,
so Aisha
cowboy
is
boots and
picturing you.
jeans. Loved it.
Listen, Aisha is picturing you in regular Wrangler jeans and a cowboy hat.
You know, I didn't sort of rock the hat when I wore the cowboy boots. I wasn't that crazy,
Uh, uh,
but
oops.
I used to wear cowboy boots a lot.
I
When I
don't
went to
know.
bars and stuff, I used to love wearing them. For some reason, I felt comfortable in them.
Oh,
Although it was weird. Some of
so I
the
did mess that up.
I had one.
Okay.
I had one pair that had like a. It was. I mean,
Mhm.
I've still got them. I just don't wear them. I mean, they would still fit me, but they're just old and the leathers sort of had it. But they
No.
were the first pair of cowboy boots I ever got, and they were
Okay. Yeah.
black heel and kind of black surround.
Mhm.
So, like, if you wore your jeans over it, everyone would just see black boots.
Mhm.
But if when I lifted my jeans, it had red, white, and blue like eagles on them. So it was like
Uh,
they were like red with a white eagle with like blue cut into the wings and stuff.
yeah.
So very, 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 very. And then I ended up with a pair of just straight out black.
Yeah.
And then I got a pair of brown. And now I think I've got another pair. Yeah, I do. I've got another pair of black that I was given actually.
Yeah.
I was given them by the same person that gave me the other hat because they didn't want either anymore and they'd hardly worn them. And I'm like, okay, I'll have them.
Mm,
Like, I think the hat he
well, there
never
you go.
wore even once.
Yeah.
Like, the hat
My
was brand new.
my black hat was actually my sister's, and then she left it when she moved out, so I got it. And then my dad one year bought me the brown one, but they look basically brand new because we've always taken really good care of them. But I just haven't worn them. And then Rafi was stealing them, so then my dad bought him a straw hat that matched his. So he likes wearing that. And then my dad got him a horse belt buckle, so he'll wear that in his boots, and he's
I
hilarious. He
actually
asked me for like
have,
a vest and a sheriff's badge
you'll crack up.
until the Spurs
I,
lock together.
I've actually got
Okay,
Spurs.
number one.
I've
Yep,
actually
me
got a
too.
pair of Spurs.
Technically, I let Rafi have them, but they have horses on mine.
Mine's got a pattern, but they got the spinny spiky wheels.
Mm, the spinny spiky wheels.
You know, at the on the heel.
You mean the spur?
Yeah, well, because I know some. Well, because some don't come with the wheel. That's all. Some are made just with a right. Fair dinkum.
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
I've never seen a spur not have a spiky wheel on it. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't come with one. What are you talking about?
Well, there are other types of riding spurs, and they don't have spinning wheels, and that's what I mean.
Okay, gotcha. Roger, Roger. See, I was right. Why do I have a feeling Mr. Reed was using those spurs in the bedroom? Hey now. Keep it family friendly.
Yeah, I used to have
Although
my
you are probably right. You are probably right, Chip. Though.
I used to wear my arseless chaps and my cowboy boots, my hat,
Listen,
no
don't
shirt,
don't give
no
Aisha a
sh-
heart attack now.
no shirt, and I used to head to the to all the clubs. Yeah,
Wait a minute. This is weird. That's not how this goes. So they want me to twist this?
get up on the podium and have a bit of a dance.
Yeah. I'm Jim Craig.
I was on a. Here we go. Oh, sorry, Chip. Here, I'll give you some lacrosse content. I was on a lacrosse tour in on the other side of Australia in Perth,
Jeez.
and we were at a nightclub, and me and one of my teammates
Check lights. Yes.
decided that after about a million drinks that
Although I don't really see a
we'd jump
light.
on the podiums and dance with the dancing girls.
That's not even a
And
light.
for some reason we didn't get kicked out by security or anything, and we got to stay up there and dance with the girls for a while.
Is that actually a light?
Oh, oh, that was a fun night, that one.
Okay.
Went to about, I don't know, about 7 or 8 bars and about 3 nightclubs all in the one night.
Wow.
You know, I was in a different city. I had to check out all the, all the action.
All the local attractions.
Yeah, just get the
Yeah.
vibe of what it's like to go out in
Okay.
Perth.
I'm
You
not
know,
gonna be able
like
to use that one. Where's the plug-in one? I still don't see
I
I
mean,
don't see how that's a light.
The fact that that the girls are brown and suntanned most of the year because of the climate, and that had nothing to do with any of it.
Right.
Especially when
I
you,
don't know who you're trying to convince more, yourself or us.
especially when you're at that age. Like I was about 21, so like
Does that have a difference about girls being tan at 21?
no, no, I'm just saying, I would have been
That's
completely
what you
innocent.
wanted, or that's what you liked? I just don't understand the 21 comment, but okay. Ooh. It's not clipping out. Mm. These things scare me because I'm afraid I'm gonna break them.
Yeah,
Mm.
one of the one of my many talents, podium dancing.
Podium dancing
Yeah, in nightclubs.
and
You know how they
wouldn't that
like
just
have
be
like
club
dancing
dancing? Not
girls
yeah.
up on like a stage, like a little round stage or something, dancing.
Um, I've only been to one club that had like
Some
go-go dancers in a
nightclubs,
cage.
yeah, 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 that's what I mean. And they
Everybody else
have,
was just an open floor dancing.
yeah, well, there you go.
Is that what you're
So
talking about?
podium dancing is like go dancing, but no cage.
Oh, Aisha. Okay, she says, I'm having a hard time visualizing Michael and Chaps. More's the point, was he wearing the jeans underneath them? Oh my gosh.
No, they were assless, no jeans.
Oh, look, they are lights. Because they're actual blocks, but it's actually a light. It's the headlights.
Who can remember in the late 80s that company that tried to bring out, I don't know if there was
Wow.
Levi's. I think it was Levi's. Was it Levi's that tried to bring the jeans out that had the clear window that showed your ass cheeks?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I can't remember. It was Levi's, I'm pretty sure.
Alright,
Anyway, I remember I
close
was
book.
working in the city, and lunchtime we went down. Um, and we used to walk past what they called the city square, which was like where they used to have like temporary events set up, or some companies, it was just like like gardens and water, sort of where people go and ate their lunch. But anyway,
Yeah.
so the city square sometimes had different events there. And as we're walking past, they were having this big promotion for jeans, and me
Mhm.
and this other young fella, we walked over and went, "What's going on here?" And next thing we know, these like really leggy sort of jean models come out
Mhm.
in these new style jeans, and we're like, "Well," at first we're all like, "What's the big deal?"
Yeah.
And then they spun around, and you can see their
What?
skin. You can see that they had like see-through panels on the arse cheeks.
That's
And we're like,
weird.
"Oh, okay. Now we can see why everyone's excited about the jeans."
Check out their
Especially
butt
when they're
first.
when they're draped on a model. Um
Wow. Were they chick models?
yeah, but they had
Oh.
they had male versions as well. But it's like,
Chip says he
I don't.
doesn't remember those. And then he
Yeah, they
says, I
came
was
out
really
and they
drunk during those
died.
days.
They died. This is why
Oh,
no one wanted to buy them,
Ricardo,
because
wait, Ricardo says, I think that was Jordash, Michael. Jor-Ash sticks out.
no. But the
Badinky.
reason that they didn't take off and they failed was because
Oh, I wonder why they failed.
the panels ended up getting steamy and they clouded up, and the purpose of showing off
Ew.
the arse cheek became redundant because of the heat the body generated, caused the glass panels to like
That's
basically
disgusting.
almost wide out because of sweat and heat.
My butt is on fire. That's gross.
And that's what
That's really
happened.
gross.
And they
That's
and they
gross.
disappeared, slow, comfortable death. And now, if you've got a pair, I think they're worth a fortune, for especially to those in the gene collecting community. And believe it or not, there are people that collect genes.
Oh, I know they do.
Like, I've seen like the people buying genes from like the US that were made in like 1880 or something, and an old pair of jeans. They
Vintage
collect
clothing is
all.
troll
Yeah,
bags.
but yeah. Anyway, I can't believe no one remembers those jeans.
I think it was a fever dream, bro. Let's Google. Let's Google it.
It wasn't a fever dream.
It's
There was
fine. We're
jeans
gonna
that
let Google
had.
tell me if it was a fever dream or not. Okay. So,
Well, saw it with my own eyes. I know it wasn't a fever
Aussie,
dream.
Aussie
I don't know if it was Australian. It could have
no
been worldwide.
pants in the butt.
How we going there? Did we
Okay,
find
is
them?
is this it?
Well, they were denim jeans with
Yeah,
panels
hold
in the butt.
hold your horses. Hold your horses. This is even worse because of what they say on them.
Oh no, I don't remember a motto being on them.
Hold on.
Does it say what jeans company it is?
Hold on, please.
God.
You're doing too much. You need to be a little patient. Hold on.
Oh, geez, everyone's got to hold on.
No.
Wow, it's all happening. Okay, that's got to go on there.
Okay, so this is the first picture that pops up.
I can't see anything.
I know I haven't shared it yet.
No. Sorry, I had my head down. I was looking at the model. Um, yeah, that's them, but I can't. Well, maybe they did have writing.
So fun. My gosh, that's
No,
gross.
no, no. I don't remember So Fine being on them. I just remember
Okay.
plain denim.
Uh, There's some other Google
But
images
yeah,
that popped up.
but that's definitely what they were. And see those like panels, they were like that like a
I think
that
I'd get in trouble for showing the next
clear,
picture.
it was plastic clear vinyl. And it had no breathability, obviously, other than the cotton of the jeans breathing.
Let me go into it.
So as I said, they used to fog up, and then people stopped buying them, and then
Uh,
they stopped making them. And I don't think they sold a lot of pairs in the first place. But I think they thought that they were going to like take off, and everyone was going to get around
that's
in
disgusting.
arseless jeans.
Okay.
Back in the late '80s, I'm sure it was, because I'm sure I was working in one of the big offices of the bank in the city then when I saw it. So yeah, there would have been around
You
that
said that was
era.
the 80s or 90s?
I reckon it was the late '80s, but when's that image come from?
Somebody's Facebook, they found it in the store, so that doesn't help.
I thought you had another image, but anyway, that's
Uh,
them.
and I said that image will get me in trouble if I try to show it.
Oh,
It's different from that one, but it shows more of the person's underbutt, and I can't show that.
okay.
Okay, it
Uh,
says it's called window butt pants, or more accurately, jeans with clear plastic window pockets to the rear, are a fashion phenomenon often associated with the late 70s, early 80s rather than the late 80s. They're a niche novelty
oh well,
and
maybe it
risque
was
fashion
early.
item, sometimes referred to as so fine jeans. The jeans featured small, clear plastic windows, often on the
There
back
you go.
pockets that expose the butt cheeks. This
They must have
fashion
had the writing.
nostalgia can blur the exact dates. Some are heavily associated with the late 70s, early 80s. Um, and
There you go.
that was their brand is So Fine Jeans.
Okay, yeah. That does
Movie
ring a bell now. I do
There's a
remember
movie
So Fine.
reference. It
I
says
just
those
don't remember the
pants.
writing.
It says the pants were featured in a movie in the 1980s starring Ryan O'Neal, which depicted a fashion designer creating a line with open-backed pants.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
There you
no, it's
go.
from late 70s, early, and that's like the best picture. All the other ones, like I said, I will get in trouble for
Oh,
showing
they
that
were
on
definitely the
stream.
ones. So I was definitely in the city and I saw the launch of
Yeah,
them and I
just it
was
was the
like, what
timeline was
the
a little off,
hell?
but
I always thought it was Levi's, obviously, because that's what I started with. But
yeah.
So Fine
Okay,
jeans then.
Pop
All
dropped
right.
my like. Hope it was Thank you, Ricardo. Appreciate it. You have a great day, sir. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. See, Ricardo.
See, still waiting for the collector market to start for 20-year-old Calvin Klein underwear. I have a drawer full of lightly used to sell off. Oh, Chip. Okay.
Well, I mean, Chip, the first thing is the more holes, the more valuable.
That sounds completely wrong on so many levels.
There's plenty of men that have worn their underwear until
Mm,
they've got holes in them, Cat. That was the reference.
okay. Still sounded wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, we want 6, not 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
Michael. Yeah, Michael. I've
Right.
already got my own cheerleader
Come on.
song. Anyway.
You have a cheerleading song? What's
Yeah,
that?
I've got the best cheerleading song of all
Okay.
time.
All right, let's hear it.
Tony Basil sang it.
I don't know who that is.
Hey Mickey.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, but Mickey
And
and
the film
Michael
clip
in
for
my head do not go together at all.
well, Mickey is the short
To
version
me,
for
that makes
Michael.
no sense. It's kind of like when you call somebody Richard. Hey, Dick. That makes no sense to me. Why is Richard Dick? I don't understand that either. It makes no sense to me.
My
Don't
brother call.
understand it.
That's what my brother calls me all the time.
You're a dick?
No, he calls me Mickey.
Well, but to me, it's just, I don't understand it. Like, I
My
don't
brother
see how
doesn't
Mickey
use
is,
doesn't use my name, Michael. He uses Mickey.
I, I just don't understand it.
If
I don't
he's
see how
if he initiates a conversation with me, he goes, "Hey, Mickey."
makes no, I don't understand that at all.
Well,
I can
anyway.
understand Mike, but not Mickey. You're not Mickey Mouse. It's just,
Yeah, well, there's Mike, there's Mickey, there's Mick. There's a few abbreviations. So,
yeah, but it just,
and guess what?
I just don't
I get
understand
I
how
get
people come up
called
with them.
all of them.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you get called a lot of things.
Although the only time I really hear Michael is when I'm in trouble.
I mean, that
Like
fits, yeah.
like when my mum used to go, Michael.
I asked Rafi, I asked him what was the scariest sound in the world. He says, when you say my full name. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Noted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Smart
they
kid.
went to church every Sunday. They are holy for sure. Oh my gosh.
Church. Oh damn, I missed it. 7:10. I think service started at 7. Oh well. I'll just stay here
Two,
building my
three, four,
Gundam
six.
instead.
2, 4, 6.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't think the big fella's gonna let me in anyway.
What?
I said I've missed
Uh,
church, and I said it doesn't
uh-huh.
matter because I don't think the big fella will let me in anyway
I
because
got
I'm a
it.
sinner.
Okay. Right.
Damn.
Aren't we all sinners though? Because we're not perfect. We all suck. There you go. 1, 2,
No
3,
comment.
4.
Finish.
Yeah,
Finish my.
I knew what you were
Finish
doing.
my
I
religion.
knew. Yeah, yeah.
Finish my religious. Finished my religious chat. I don't want to talk about religion. I'm just having a joke around that. A lot of people go to church on a Sunday morning, and I'm still sitting here. It was the joke, you see.
Yeah, but isn't it like 5 in the morning?
It was 5 in the morning when we started, Kat.
Oh, I don't pay attention to what time zone you're in.
Believe it or not, when you start a stream, the time actually continues. It doesn't stay at that time that you started.
I don't pay
I
attention
know
to
you
your
think
time
that's how the
zone.
world works,
Oh my
but
gosh, you're so annoying. Albert, can you hurry up and come, please? Oh my goodness. Uh,
damn.
1, 2.
I've got to admit, my family was never the get up and go to church on a Sunday morning type. So a lot of my mates I grew up with, unfortunately, they got forced to get up on a Sunday morning and put on a suit and go to church.
Yep.
And then my brother and I would be out the front playing, and they'd come home from church from their mass. And next thing you know, they'd see us out playing, and they'd go, "Oh!" And then their mum would go, "Oh, well, make sure you fold your suit up nice and hang it up before you come out." And of course, the next thing that happened is they come running out and start playing, and then 10 minutes later, their mum every Sunday morning would be out the front going, "You didn't hang your suit up. It's on the floor. Come back inside." I used to hear that every Sunday morning. Because when we were kids, we used to play outside. That's right. We were out in the fresh air and the sun.
What a weird concept.
We didn't play
Oops,
video
nope, nope,
games
nope,
all
nope.
day long or sit on a computer. We
Yeah,
used our creativity and brains to amuse ourselves.
I see. Turn that one around. Okay, now it should be better. There we go. Okay, that's better.
Sad thing is, I think kids are going to forget how to play. It's going to be generations of kids that have never played outside.
Um, nope, you have a
I
one-way
reckon.
ticket
I
south, Mr.
reckon.
Reed. I'll save you a
Seriously,
spot. That's what Chip
I
says.
reckon now, if a father said to their kid, "I'm going to build you a tree house out the back," the kid's
Ah,
going to say, "Well, it's going to need Wi-Fi and USB charging ports." You know what I mean? Like that's the world we live in now. The old man will have to run cables there.
I don't know
Oh, and if it
which
hasn't got a flat
Wi-Fi
screen,
password.
Dad, for my PS5, well then I ain't going out there.
No, Mom would make all seven of us go. I only went to church as a kid. Was midnight mass on Christmas Eve. Oh,
I've done a couple of those, but they were like a novelty thing. I like the family said, "Oh, we should go to a midnight mass." I was like, "Oh God!" And I think it was when we had other relatives with us that were a lot more church going than us. I think we were kind of guilted into going to midnight mass. But anyway, wow, I actually come from a family of 7. That's pretty big.
Yep, yep.
Now, let me say the obvious question to Aisha would be that means that you're probably from a Catholic background, is it, Aisha? The fact that you've got 6 other siblings? Because often it's Catholics that have a big family. Because I grew up with Catholic families, and one family down the road had 6 kids. The house next door, they had 5 kids. There was another Catholic family up the road that had 8 kids, which I'll tell you what, made fun playing in the street because there was kids everywhere. We had some great games. We used to play, matches of cricket out on the street in summer and all sorts of stuff.
It was too much standing up and sitting down and speaking a foreign language for me to go to church.
Yeah.
Wow, Aisha's 7 siblings. Sheesh, poor mom. I hated it. It was a killer on the knees. Yep, Michael, but eventually they bought a television set. That'll do it.
Yeah, well, I guess sitting by the radio is not that entertaining. I mean, I get that, some of those old radio shows were
Oh, that
good
is
back in the day, like the. Do you remember even made the charts, the original War of the Worlds album that came out in the late 70s that got
hmm
played, that actually got played and fooled
Well,
everyone on radio?
it wasn't the
And
70s, it
that,
was before that for here.
yeah. But there was a version that they did, and it was in like that radio show format, and it was like
Mm,
told you the War of the Worlds story. That was awesome. That
yeah,
album. I used to have that vinyl. I don't think I've got it anymore.
go through the whole.
Someone probably borrowed it, never returned it. Like half my albums.
Mhm.
I was just a little bit too generous with my albums
And
back in the day. I wish I had half of them back
not
now.
this one.
original pressings of some of these albums would be worth a fortune now. But anyway, I've still got some of my old vinyl from the 70s and stuff. They're all original pressings. So I've got some, a lot of Australian music, but I mean, I do have like some old, 70s Doors albums and Led Zeppelin, and I think
My
I've
mom
got
still has a bunch of original Elvis records. Okay.
I've got a few of these older bands anyway.
My grandmother back in Ireland had 18 kids. Good gravy. Did
Yeah.
they just walk out at that point? Like, my gosh.
My mother's mother was
Oh,
from a
nope.
family of 8.
Oh, I hate this.
So when they used to do this massive family gathering once a year on my mother's side, where all the sisters got, so all the 8 sisters used to get together, and then all the descendants, so all the grandkids, all that, so all the second cousins and all that I didn't really know. We used to
Yeah.
go to a farm and hang out on the farm,
Yeah.
because one of my grandmother's sisters owned this massive sheep sheep station kind of thing,
Okay.
where they used to breed a heap of sheep for wool and
Looks
stuff. So
like a monster mouth.
actually, I remember going there and staying there when it was shearing season,
Yeah.
and being in the shearing sheds, watching them shear all the sheep and throw the wool on the tables and sort the wool out and bale it all up. And yeah, it was good fun.
Yeah.
They tried to make us work, but me and my brother weren't having a bar of it. As soon as they wanted us to start working, we decided
Oh
that
no, I
we
hurt
weren't
my
cut out to
leg.
be sheep farmers. We were more cattle people, because my
Right.
godfather had a cattle farm and we used to go there a lot.
Not much to do back then, Chip. Okay.
Okay, now I need. What number is it?
We're on to bag 2. Doing the seats and a little bit more to the engine. Okay. I don't see that. This one. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, these nippers are so sharp.
Sounds weird.
I cut that a bit wrong. Oh well.
Come on.
Shit.
This hurt sometimes.
So those nippers I'm using, the God hands, they're like some of the most expensive nippers you can buy for model making. Anyway, everyone like Gundam community, they love them. But these are like, they're nearly like $100. They'd
Jeez,
be
just
like
for
60. I
cutters?
think they're about 60 something US for these. Anyway, I only brought these recently because I broke a set of my old nippers, which cost me a similar price. So I said, oh, well, I might as well try my
Yeah.
first set of guide hands out instead of a different brand.
Mm-hmm.
And what do they do 2 weeks later?
Make another one.
Bring out a model that's even sharper and better than these, that's just a little bit more expensive. I was just like, good on you. Thanks, Japan. All
Yeah.
I had to do was wait a couple of more weeks, but I needed nippers. I couldn't build without them, so
Yeah.
But anyway, so I guess eventually when these break,
You'll get the other ones.
I'll get the other ones.
Yeah.
But they are very good. Like they hardly leave a nub mark when they cut, which is important when
No
you're a builder
nubbing
like me.
here.
That well, if you're a builder like me, you don't want nub marks because you're not actually painting the kit to hide nub marks.
No nubbins.
So being able to remove the nubs as best as possible
Gotcha.
makes the kit look better.
Ah!
Hence the filing and stuff that I do.
There we go. That was a little hard knife. There's a family over here up north. They just had their 27th kid.
What?
Jeez, that's excessive.
27 kids.
Why? Why? I mean, just
Imagine
why?
that. But can you imagine like 27 kids?
No.
There'd be young
Listen, your
kids
kid.
that
Listen, at that point, your kids are
that would
raising
have
your kids.
adult brothers and sisters.
No, you're raising your siblings at that point.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But like there'd be adult brothers and sisters raising,
Yeah, no.
helping to raise,
No, they would
the
be
4 or
far
5 year
from. They
old,
would move
whatever.
out as soon as possible. They ain't doing that. I bet they're real tired of that. After the 10th one, they're probably like, "Oh, good gravy."
Oh, come on, man. You've seen Parenthood. They don't move out, mate. They just hang out.
Parenthood?
They're
What's
eternally
parenthood?
a big family. You know that those movies like Steve Martin was in with the big family or whatever.
Oh, cheaper by a dozen.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
the
it.
the old the old
Parenthood's the other movie he was in. Oh, that's
the
right. That's
the
the
oldest
one
daughter
about
moved out,
his. Yeah,
and then the
yeah,
second movie, the Hilary Duff character, she was moving away.
yeah. But they don't, do they? They're moving away.
Ah!
They never leave. They stay. They're always there. 27 kids. My God.
Just why? I don't understand why you'd have that many.
You know what the
That's
worst thing
crazy.
is? That if they were Chinese, they'd probably have 27 doctors.
Stop. The mother said she was addicted to being pregnant. That's crazy. How, listen, I don't hate the whole time I was pregnant, but you get tired of it. How can you be addicted to being pregnant? Unless, here's the thing, I do know some women that they were addicted to being pregnant because that's the only time that their husband was around and cared for them, but that was also um a polygamous thing. Like he would only come around if she was pregnant. Imagine the dad was glad she was addicted to that rather than drinking. A lot more fun for him. Sorry, I just got home running upstairs. Take your time. You're good. No worries. I'm gonna I'm gonna finish something and then I'm gonna step away for a few minutes anyway, so all good. No rush, Albert. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, so it's not
Ask
actually
Albert.
on that. Okay. Two, three.
Ask Albert.
Ow. Wait, no. That's not. Wait, which one is that?
When you are
This has a hole.
confused
Oh, I got
about
this.
Star Wars, ask Albert.
Mm.
Um,
Uh, the father don't work. They live off of benefits. I got two houses knocked into one. Wow. No comment.
I've got it. I've got it. If
What?
you want to learn about facts and more about Star Wars, ask Albert. No, it's a bit long, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be snappy.
But it kind of rhymes to what I did. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
Star
I gotta
Wars.
step away for a second. Get off of the laptop. Move.
I told you, I'm not on your laptop.
I'm not talking to you. Okay.
You're not
Oh,
talking. You're not talking to me. I don't see anyone else.
jeez.
You're talking to me.
I'm talking to Peaches.
Oh, Buttercup.
Shut up. That's not her name. You're so annoying.
Oh, that's right. Passion fruit. I knew it started with P.
I don't know why I'm friends with you. You're so annoying. It's not her name.
Because Australians are like
Okay, I'm
that.
taking the headset out. I'm walking away for a minute. My gosh.
You could have left the camera on so we could see passion fruit. You can't hear me. I'm taking over. Okay. What useless fact can I bring up now? I brought up the arseless genes. I can't believe no one else remembers those. God, scarred me for life, obviously. They were pretty cute models, I must admit. Must have been younger than I thought when I saw that. Maybe I was in high school and I was wagging school, hanging out in the city. That's why I saw it. Because I used to do that sometimes. We'd go to the movies or something. We'd ditch school and we go, yeah, let's go to the movies. We go into the city, catch the old public transport into the city so the teachers couldn't catch us. We were too far away from our school. And yes, we used to get in trouble. But I don't know. Sometimes it was worth it. A little bit of detention here and there didn't hurt anyone. Unless you got one of those sadistic teachers that used to make you write lines on the blackboard. Oh, I had a couple of those in my life. And yes, I had to write lines a few times. Kickboxing kangaroo, no, they do their own kicking. Don't you worry about that. You don't want to be kicked by a kangaroo. That's what they try to do. They try to lean back on their tail and then kick with their legs. And because they've got three big, nasty clawed toes, they've been known to rip open flesh. So, no thanks. No kangaroo kicking. They're quite smart animals, kangaroos, believe it or not. And as bad as this is about the sound, they actually taste quite nice. I know people outside of Australia don't understand us that we can eat kangaroo, but we do because unfortunately they outnumber us about 10 to 1 in population at the moment. So they need to be culled back a bit because they're starting to destroy crops and stuff, important food crops and things like that. So but yeah, they do pretty, what do you call it? I'm trying to think of what the culling process is quite humane. So it's, they try to inflict as little pain to the animals as possible. Although there are guys out there that get the license to shoot them, but I went out on a kangaroo shoot once, but I didn't participate. I didn't shoot any, but I was there when some got shot. But that was on a farm that, they're pests, so the only dumb thing kangaroos do is when you do go out hunting kangaroos, what they do is they go out at night and they use spotlights. And for some reason, when they put the spotlight on the kangaroo, it basically just freezes still and doesn't move, which makes it an easy target for any clown with a rifle, basically, and a torch. So yeah, but that happens at night too if you're driving through the country roads and stuff. Sometimes the kangaroo will hop out in front of the car, and seriously, like, cars get written off in Australia all the time from hitting them. But they jump on the road and they'll stand there staring at the headlights at night coming at them. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, deer in the headlights, same thing. Kangaroos and deers to me are almost similar, like related. It's crazy. They've got a similar looking head, but yeah, they do similar things in behavior. Is why I'm saying they're similar. Although one's a mammal and one's not, I guess. But yeah.
All right, I'm back.
I was just doing kangaroo history lessons. You happy?
Sure.
Just to, make your channel a little bit more highbrow.
Right.
A few historical facts. We're talking about kangaroos. Well, I was anyway. Everyone was listening to me talking about kangaroos.
Yeah.
Or they might have left.
All right. Albert, you're here.
Hey, g'day.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm sorry. I had to wear a shirt today. I know it's proper not to wear a shirt on this stream, but I felt the need to put one on.
And I'm not
well,
even
everybody
wearing
would think
pants.
that
I'm
you're
shirtless as well.
you're a UK dude. All
Yeah.
right, let's show off the shirt. Oh, beautiful choice. Beautiful
Yes.
choice.
And it's Godzilla at that too. So.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And I thought about lying in bed without a shirt too, but I said no. That's
I mean,
that's
have the blanket over you covered a little bit.
It's definitely a new way to stream. It seems to be a new way to stream.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't kick off on YouTube. I don't know if there's a lot of people I probably don't want to see in bed with their shirt off, but
yeah,
you never know.
Think of a few thousand. Yeah, at least.
Yeah. I know at least 5 UK guys that do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it about
Anyway.
the UK guys? Have you asked
I
them?
don't know. I don't know. I
Maybe it's a
stopped
lack of
asking
air
questions.
conditioning or something.
Maybe, but I stopped asking questions
Well,
a
it is
long
winter
time
there
ago.
as well, so you wouldn't think that they'd be hot.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe the heater's too hot. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the heater's too cranked up and they've got to take their shirt off. That's what it could be.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I don't think most UK houses even own an air conditioner.
No, they probably don't.
No, the
I
ones
don't
I've
even
talked
think
to don't.
it's not even a very big thing in the UK, air conditioning. It
No, they
definitely is
say
here in Australia.
I've asked a few. I said, why don't you guys just get one? And they said it only gets bad like maybe like 4 days out of the year, something like that. And so they say
Yeah.
to them, they said it's not worth getting one. And I'm like, yeah,
Right.
it would be. If you guys are spending those 4 days with heat stroke, yeah, I think it'd be worth it to pop it out for 4 days. Yeah.
I think it depends on where they
Get a
live in
little
the UK
system.
too. Like some areas are much hotter than
Right.
others.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. So, big question, Albert, are you going to get that Lego set?
Oh yeah, you talking about the Razor Crest?
Yeah, the one I showed.
Yep. Mostly for the Zeb figure, I think.
Right?
I know that sounds
do
trivial.
Everyone wants
And
it for the
No,
Zeb
but
figure.
that's what I want it for. I'm like, yes,
Yeah.
I have the Razor Crest, but I was like, I need Zeb. I don't have any Zebs. I need Zeb.
so I have him when they did
Everybody's
the Ghost.
favorite rebel, eh?
Oh, he was in the Ghost, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got that set, which
Yeah.
I think I started on this stream like last year, and I never finished
Yeah.
it. It is still
It's
in the
still not.
box. Nope, never got to it.
Okay.
But yeah, but I kind of want the little Zeb figure because he's got the new outfit on, and all
Right.
that.
Yeah.
So here's the question that I have for you, though. One of the questions I
Yeah.
have for you: whose
Okay.
Razor Crest is that? Does that belong to Mando? Does it belong to Zeb?
No.
Who do you want it to belong to?
Mando.
See, I think they
There's
have to
only one-
explain it. Like, they don't need to like draw it all out, like a whole episode or like
Yeah.
20 minutes of the film. But I think they need to acknowledge the fact that it blew up in season 2 and now it's back. So how did he get it? And maybe it's I joked maybe they had like a him and his kid bought one, and over the summer they like restored it together as a bonding thing, and
Right.
that's why he's got it now.
I'm
Totally.
taking it as Mando's Razor Crest. Only because I saw Bandai release some new pictures of what they're releasing for Star Wars model kits. And there was a reissue of the Razor Crest, like chrome version, but it comes with 2 sets of decals, so you can build the original, or you can buy 2 and have one of each,
Yeah.
basically. And they're mini ship. And I'm pretty sure on the packaging it says Mandalorian's Razor Crest.
Okay.
But I'm just doing that off memory off a photo I saw a couple of days ago. So yeah. But that might be the giveaway. It might be, you know what I mean? It might be a spoiler. If it had said Zeb's Razor Crest or something, it might have been. But the fact that it said Mandalorian, yeah, I'm thinking it's associated with him.
I'm gonna answer your question with a question. Who's your favorite mechanic there could be 2 answers to that, but who's your favorite mechanic in Mando?
Favorite mechanic? Oh,
Yeah.
why are you trying to poke fun at me?
No, who's your favorite mechanic in Mando?
Okay, because there is a mechanic in Mando that I do not like. Like, I think she's disgusting.
Oh, you don't Pell? Or whatever her name is?
Peli Motto.
You don't like Pell?
You don't like her?
No,
I
love the character.
Love her.
She's a funny character.
No, I love the character. I just don't like her hairstyle, and she's gross, and she sleeps with Jawas, which is disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, that is. But I'm thinking of because she loves Grogu so much, right? She's like anti-Grogu, she's like the anti. It's from her. I bet that's my thing is I bet it came from her. She started collecting parts because that's what she does, and she helped build them. And they're like, hey, you put the finishing touches on it. But that's That's
You
in my
gotta,
head the only place it would come from is dealing with her.
have you seen Aisha's comment?
No, I've been doing other stuff. Has Albert got hair by any chance? Asking for a friend.
I have a full set of hair.
He does. He does.
Yeah. I mean, it's usually really spiky and kind of crazy. Well, but I'll send you a pic if you want.
She may stalk you after that, just so you know.
No, that's fine.
That's what she does with.
Get in line, lady. Get in line. I'm kidding. That's not true at all. So we were talking about the Razor Crests.
Yes.
There was something you said something that made me think of. The only reason I said it was Zeb's originally because they did a D23 teaser. This was back in 2024, and in that teaser, it was exclusive footage. They've never shown this footage anywhere else so far, and they had Zeb flying the Razor Crest with Mando and Grogu in the back, and then on top of that, they have
I forgot about that.
It's kind of tagged, almost painted, right? That the yellow stripes and all that, and I thought, oh, okay, so it's Zeb's, and that must be.
Well, maybe it is.
Sabine.
Maybe it is Zeb's. I'm just, going by what I saw, but could just be a packaging thing. You know what I mean? Like what I saw. But because the New York Toy Fair was this week, and they had some of the stuff on display.
Right.
So here we go.
We'll see.
I'm gonna put my tablet, but see, there it is. There's the model kit there.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just weird.
And then there's the new version of Mando too that comes with Grogu. So his armor's a bit different. I noticed. He's got new thigh armor. Actually, you can build 3 different versions of Grogu. You can build the Grogu that hangs on his back.
Oh, wow.
You can build a Grogu that's just sort of in his robe, standing up, sort of holding his hand up. I don't know if he's using the Force. I'm not sure. And there's another Grogu version you can build in the kit where it says it's his armor, and he's got this massive, like, round medallion with the mud horn on it, and it's like a chest plate hanging around his neck. Yeah.
That was the sigil. Yeah. They gave him that sigil in season 3, right? And then
So he's got that hanging around him now, and he's all decked out with like a belt and some equipment. So I think he's like, he's joining the Mandalorian clan properly. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, for sure. And there's a scene in the trailer where he's getting ready. He puts like his little wrist thing on, does something else, and then he pulls that strap, which is absolutely adorable. The way he pulls that strap tight. But it was almost like if you guys remember the movie Commando with Arnold Schwarzenegger when he's about to go into battle, he's putting in the knife and all that. It looks very similar to that shot as well.
Yeah, that's one of those what do you call it? 80s action scenes, isn't it?
Yeah, where, exactly.
Other 80s, lesser 80s films even try to mimic that sort of Arnie scene by doing this similar kind of footage. I remember, there was some B-grade 80s films that tried the same thing.
Well, if you remember in season 1 of The Mandalorian, we had I think in season 1 and season 2, we had like an actual montage set to music. Right, and that's Jon Favreau. Rebuilding. Yeah, so rebuilding the Razor Crest, but that's like Jon Favreau playing with like nostalgia. So I want to see like I'd love to see a montage in this movie, and that's part of that sequence when they're getting ready to go to battle. Yeah. So we'll see. I love that.
But your favorite mechanic would have to be Quill, wouldn't it? Even though he's dead, I don't know why they killed that character off.
Yeah. That's kind of sad.
I mean, I know everyone in Star Wars can't live, but the amount of times they've brought people back,
so hard to get through.
It's like, why did they have to kill that guy off? He was cool. I have spoken, like it was awesome. It was, I don't know. I like that character. And Nick Nolte did the voice well. I thought it was pretty cool. Nick Nolte's voice. Especially someone like me that grew up watching 80s films and stuff with Nick Nolte having a voice again in something. It was cool.
So do you want to talk about Embo?
Yes.
Was that the character you were referencing earlier?
Yes. I'm freaking out about him. I think he's gonna. I don't think he should cross Mando though. think he's an idiot for that. I can't believe they brought him. I was flipping out about that.
Wasn't he
So
a
they
bounty
think,
hunter?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he was a bounty
I
hunter.
could
Here.
He was kind of up there on the same.
in the Clone
In,
Wars, wasn't he?
Yeah.
yeah, he was in the
I'll
Clone
bring up a
Wars.
picture.
I'm
But in
picturing the
terms of
character
like,
now. Yeah.
in terms of his like quality, there were times when he felt like they portrayed him as being like right up there with like a Cad Bane, you know, like one of the best, and then other times not so much, especially in the comics. So
Right.
I'm really curious to how they play him up in this movie.
He looked great though. I'll say that. Even if I may not like what they're doing with him,
It
he
looks
looked,
awesome.
yeah. So it's
And
this
then his
guy.
dog Marok, that dog was dead by the time this, at least in the books. Yeah, there he is.
Right.
His dog was already dead,
Yeah,
but
I
it was
remember
just in the
now.
book only, so they may just overrule that. You know, it may still be.
Right.
Yeah, you remember in the Clone Wars, he had an action sequence where he jumped on his hat, like it was flipped upside down. He jumped on it, and he was using it to like ski or sled down a bunch of snow slopes as he was chasing Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
remember
what
that?
was the story? Okay, I'm trying to remember the story arc. Was he hunting down? Who was he hunting down that they came across? I'm trying
Oh,
to
in
remember
the
the
Clone
story.
Wars,
Yeah,
it's been. I have to go back and watch. I don't
yeah,
remember
that's what I mean.
where they
I'm
brought
trying
him
to
in.
remember why he was chasing Anakin and and Obi-Wan. I'm just trying to remember what the reason for it. That's all.
Yeah, he worked a lot with the Empire though, so it would make sense
Mm.
that if somebody did want Mando in and it was Imperial remnants, that would be somebody that was still available because we don't know where Cad Bane is at this point. He either died or he didn't, based on Book of Boba Fett. You know?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like we're getting more remnant troopers because I've
Yeah,
already seen Hasbro's pictures of Black Series remnant AT driver. And there's also a new trooper that they're introducing, but it looks like it's a cross between the shore trooper and a snow trooper, the armor configuration. So
yeah,
it looks a lot like a snow trooper, but it's got like a shore trooper type helmet on it, a slightly different chest plate. But see, there are a couple of the figures that I've seen that are coming soon for Mandalorian through Hasbro. So I know there's some new troopers we're going to see, and I know there's new Remnant troopers. So there's definitely going to be a Remnant story arc still going in it. That's for sure.
yeah. And it picks up after. So you remember in season 3, at the
Yeah.
very end, Carson Teva meets with Mando and he's like, "Hey, we need your help because the Empire is still
Yeah.
out there, right?"
Yeah.
And so they do it
Yeah.
on the down low, but that's probably where this is. And I think that goes back to the Razor Crest. Like there's probably a more pragmatic, practical reason why he would go back to a Razor Crest, because if he's going and doing bounties, I
He's
made this
trying
joke earlier, he's not strapping these, carbonite things on the back of, he's not strapping them to
No.
the top of the N1, or he's not renting a trailer hitch and loading those
Right.
up with the carbonite things, right? So
It doesn't
it feels
work.
like, yeah, it doesn't really work. So it makes sense that he would use something like larger to shuttle these things around.
Yeah.
It'd look
It's
pretty
just
funny,
weird that
wouldn't
it
it?
would
The
be
N1 towing a
Ned's.
couple of a couple
Yeah,
of
the trailer's got U-Haul written on the side of it. Yeah.
carbonite like trailers behind it. That would be funny. But yeah.
But if you notice in that, going back to Embo, if you look at that shot where they show Embo standing there in the rain, that little building in the background, that's Mando's hut.
That's what I thought. That's how I took it. Is that was his hut.
So yeah, so you're right. Like so Mando could be asleep, right? Maybe that's how he got the advantage.
Yeah.
And maybe he tells Grogu to run, which is why we see him out in the baby in the pouring rain by himself. But
Right.
yeah, I think that's the only reason he probably gets a leg up on Mando.
Are we going to see Cad Bane? Do you reckon?
No, probably not in this one. Yeah, he was.
Cad Bane dead?
Do we think Cad Bane's dead? I don't think he's dead, because remember his suit lit up again after he got shot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this.
So
I'm
I
probably
reckon
gonna
his
yell
life support kicked back in. So I reckon he recovered and walked away. I hate to say it, but yeah, Cad Bane's coming back somewhere. I don't know where they're going to bring him back, but he's coming back. And considering, I guess, the Book of Boba Fett, Ahsoka, and all as all the same timeline as Mando, well, then that's why I was wondering. Maybe, if they're bringing that guy, maybe they've got a whole heap of bounty hunters looking for him, hunting down Grogu, looking for him. But see, what about? I'm just trying to think about some of the other story things in the story arc that they could do. The way that, so we finished with a whole heap of Mandalorians on Mandalore at the end of it, didn't we?
Yeah, they were between Concordia, which is the moon, and then Mandalore as well.
Yeah. So they were there. So they're.
I mean, Bo-Katan is still out there. I don't know. This from what I'm looking, it looks like it's going to be very isolated. Just focus more on those two and not necessarily bringing in everybody else.
Yeah, right. I wonder if we'll cross paths with Ahsoka again.
Yeah. Real quick,
because aren't they meant to tie Ahsoka into Mandalorian eventually?
I need to address Aisha's comment about how she fell in love with Chewbacca. Girl, so did I. Listen, I wanted my own Chewbacca, so if somebody was mean to me, I'd be like, okay, go rip their arms out of their sockets, please. So, or he'd carry me and put me on his shoulder. So I fell in love with Chewie too. So I feel you, girl. I feel you.
Yeah, there's something about a tall, hairy man that.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Keeps you warm.
As long as he rips out arms when I need them, that's fine.
As long as he doesn't rip them off, you're fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I think because there's a lot of little stuff I've forgotten because it's been so long since I've watched it. I think I might do a Mando marathon, to catch up on all of it before the season drops.
Yeah, it probably is a good idea, especially
just
season
3. A lot
3.
of little details I've forgotten.
I actually, I've already started that, but I only got through to season 1 so far, so I've got to do 2 and 3 still. But I was watching it in the background at work, so I had it on.
Yeah, I've been watching because Rafi's been really into Vader later, so we've been talking a lot about Ahsoka stuff. So I showed him when not all of Ahsoka show, but because he doesn't care about. He never watched Rebels. He watched a little bit, but he doesn't like the animation.
Rebels Vader, Cat's favorite Vader.
Vader. No, and then he hates what I hate too. He goes, "What's wrong with their lightsabers in Rebels?" I was like, "I don't know." He's like, "It's a toothpick." I was like, "I know." Anyway, but I showed him the
for that. But go on, sorry.
When Ahsoka's confronted with Anakin and stuff, and that whole flashback, I showed him that, and then we were talking about Obi-Wan and him facing that. So I've been watching. I showed him the whole Obi-Wan series. He finally watched it with me.
Did he like it?
Yeah, he loves it.
Oh, good.
Because then he yells at me.
Awesome.
He yells at me because then I'm like, get him, and he's like, Mom, don't you like Ahsoka? Yeah, but I like Anakin. I'm so happy he's back.
Sure, for the wrong guy.
Okay, I know, right? And then because I told him all the time about how in Obi-Wan, I was like, you don't really mess with the man that's force choking somebody and dragging them down the street while hunting you down. It's a little intimidating. He goes, that's amazing. And then he was with my mom on the computer and they're looking up costumes and I get this. She's like, come out here, please. And I'm like, what's up? And she goes, we found a Darth Vader costume for your son. You need to buy it for him. Oh, okay. All right. I'll work on it. But
there's probably a heap of them around Halloween time, isn't there?
Yeah, but they bump up the price around that. But right now it looks pretty decent from the pictures. I haven't checked the reviews,
I was looking
at
it more of an angle
$50.
After Halloween when they might be clearing some stuff out that didn't sell. Or...
Sometimes you can find them. Sometimes you don't find anything because they're completely sold out.
Because right now, as far as I know, kids aren't into Star Wars, so it's the adults that are keeping it alive. Apparently,
he's been watching that stuff with me, and then my dad has been rewatching all of Star Wars, and so he started with Episode 1. And he wanted Rafi to watch with him, so Rafi watched that with him. And then My dad's now in he's in the Clone Wars right now,
Oh wow.
rewatching that. So every once in a while he'll jump around and he'll go, what did I do with those two pieces? To rewatch it, but
Rebels is awesome. I loved Rebels, but I
Yeah, that's my
get
jam.
the animation wasn't everyone's
it's still
cup of tea, obviously. But yeah,
Well, and
I don't
it was
I don't know
based on
why.
Ralph McQuarrie his original designs. That's
thank
why
you.
everything looks really thin and the lightsabers look thin. They were
There you
trying to
go.
stylistically model after the Ralph McQuarrie like concept art that he had done for Star
Yeah.
Wars.
Well,
There you
here's the thing,
go.
like
Well,
you
that's
get
awesome.
used to it as time goes on, and it's just nitpicking. Like I don't like Darth Vader how he looks. Like I love Ralph McQuarrie, and I have a Ralph McQuarrie Vader, but the Rebels one looks nothing like it to me, so it irritates me. Anakin, when they had a flashback with him, he looks horrible, but it's because I'm so used to the Clone Wars
Yeah.
and that animation. I'm very, so it's really hard to get past that. But I mean, the storyline wise, it's good. I lost that piece.
Have you ever seen this, Michael?
What's that?
Let me make a big screen. Hold
Oh,
on.
what
That's
is
the art of
that?
Star Wars. So they did this book and a couple different versions of
Oh
it,
no,
right?
I've
There
never
you go.
seen that book.
But check this out. Watch. I don't know if it's going to come through.
Oh,
Can you
yeah,
hear
I
it? It
did.
lights up when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
open it.
yeah, yeah. And we
No,
heard
I
the
didn't hear
saviors.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me see if
oh,
I can get it.
that's crazy.
oh,
Who
and they actually
Who
light up too.
published that
Okay.
one? Is that the
Yeah.
Disney House or whatever, or was it
No, this is just the deluxe version. So it
Scholastic
actually
Books
has
or something?
the art of, but it's like a different cover. It's got a special cover based on different from
Oh,
the
yeah, no,
original
no.
one.
I meant who was the publisher of the actual
Oh,
book?
I think it was Disney Books, if I'm not mistaken. Let me
It
see.
was, yeah, yeah, yeah. The DH Disney House, whatever they call it.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't say it on here.
Yeah, no, because a lot of the Star Wars books I've got, like all the. I wish they do it for the original movies, but you know how they brought out all the what do they call them?
lost
Oh,
it.
the books with the illustrated books.
Yeah,
The Disney House. What was his name? Pablo. You know
Pablo
that guy.
Hidalgo.
Thank you.
I lost
Yeah,
it.
his books. I've got a heap of those from all the
Yep.
different movies and
Not
stuff.
good.
I was hoping that they do one for a few, like for the TV series as well, but that hasn't occurred really. So it
Yeah, they
might
did
down the
one.
track, of
They've done a
course.
couple of
But
them.
yeah, yeah, I'll need to get to the bookstore and check it out again because I haven't had a look for a while. But I was going to comment, like I looked again today because I was looking for those blokey kits. So I went into a couple of toy stores today, and man, seriously, I weep. There's like Build a Saber, and that's about the only Star Wars stuff they're selling now.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how you going?
So there's no Star
Hey,
Wars
Zombie.
toys on the shelf for kids to play because they don't want to play with them anymore.
Here's the most recent one they did for the visual guide, which is on the Acolyte.
Oh, hold on.
Acolyte.
You don't
Oh,
throw it up.
okay.
So it was good. There's some really interesting
I
things in
didn't
here.
know they did visual guides. Did they do one for Boba Fett series? Do you
Book
know
of
of it?
Boba.
Or-
I think they did.
See?
Actually, no. Now you
Yeah.
say that, I don't think so. But
They
look,
should have, but
they
anyway.
got this one too.
The Rebels.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a Rebels one. All right,
No, they've done one for just about everything. And I
Yeah.
think they just announced too the if you like the art of books, right? So all the concept art that they use, they just announced I think the Mando one for the Grogu movie is supposed to come out like in November, and that's Phil Sosak who writes those, and he does an amazing job on those things.
Nice. Wait a minute.
Dale says he tries to talk to you about Star Wars, but it doesn't last more than 3 minutes. It's because you have to talk about
Okay.
Vader. You can't, or Anakin.
Well,
you can't talk
here's the
about
thing.
anything
I don't
else.
want to talk about the sequels because that just makes me angry.
Yeah.
And you want to talk? I want to talk. Plus, it's a little hard to talk about you and I to have a conversation about Star Wars, and everybody else is talking about something else. It's really hard to have that. So you have my. I don't know if you have my Instagram, but you have my Discord. You can hit me up. We can talk about Star Wars. It's just oh, do you have the Mandalorian visual guide yet, Albert?
They'll bring one out for a movie too, probably.
I just looked up for Book of Boba Fett. They have the book of Boba Fett, but not the actual visual guide. But I just saw.
Yeah, no, I
I
like the
forgot
visual
about the
guides. It's
Mandalorian
great.
one.
Great
Yeah, I
references
forgot
too.
about the. Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, it just says
Especially like
collector's
they're
edition.
good books for people like Zombie that 3D prints and
Yeah.
paints, you know.
But do you have that, Albert?
Which one? Sorry.
No, you're good. The Mandalorian visual guide?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I just saw that one. I forgot about that one being out.
I just redid all my books. So I'm trying to remember where I stuck it now.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to get it. It's all right.
Let's get it, and I'll start doing a read along with you guys.
Looks like
Fantastic. We like
looks
having
like
people read to us. Yeah.
can
does
someone
it.
do the
right back.
triangle like the bell when you have to turn the page? Ding.
Ding. Yeah, sure. We can do it when we do that. Yeah. Turn the page when you hear this sound. Ding. I have a little bell.
Zombie,
I
did
can
you
hit
just
it.
wake up, did you?
Yeah, I just woke up. I'm down in
Been up
Melbourne
for
at
hours, mate.
I'm
Been
down
up
at,
for hours, mate.
yeah,
You're in Melbourne.
yeah,
How's she doing?
yeah, good. Yeah, really good.
Good. Tell her I said hello.
Yeah, well, it's actually not hot today, which is nice.
That's good.
Not hot yet.
Nah, well, it's raining over here and it's cloudy, so.
Yeah, it's meant to rain in the morning and then cook up in the afternoon, my friend.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I haven't even
today's meant
checked
to be
it.
hotter than yesterday.
Yeah, I haven't even checked the weather.
Today's meant to be 29, I think.
Wait,
Oh, that's
Yeah, it is.
that's not too bad.
Guess what? It says right now, where I am, it's 24.1 already.
What's it say here?
So there you go. So it's already like, but yeah, we had, given that you are on the other side of the city to where I am, yeah, we just had a few light showers come through here about an hour or so ago, and that hasn't been back. Like everything's dried up outside. You know what I mean? Like
it looks like it's been
hardly
raining.
rained.
Yeah,
Well, Mr. B's getting another snow tonight. You guys want snow instead?
No, that's right.
Snow? What's that?
Oh, come on.
Oh, you mean that stuff that goes up your nose that from Colombia?
Wow.
Snow.
What in the world?
Is that
How did
what
I
you're
walk back
talking
into?
I don't know. Just run away. Run away.
You've got two Aussies here, and somebody brought up snow, and we were very confused what that was. So I was trying to guess whether it meant that product. But
We
anyway.
weren't talking about the white pony.
Okay. It was a joke gone bad, but anyway.
Yeah, I know.
And I was the one that just woke up, Michael.
Yeah. Well, I didn't just wake up, mate. Unfortunately, I've been up for hours. So, but anyway,
Let's go. Okay.
I'll have to.
All right. Am I the only one that's kind of upset that they're coming out with a movie instead of another season? Because I kind of am.
I would have
still
liked
can't
to
get past
see
it.
another
I still can't get past
TV Mandalorian series, and you know what?
What?
They've said that the movie's the end of it, haven't they? Or
I
are
don't know.
they
I
going to
haven't heard
maybe change
No.
it up and maybe release another series?
So
I haven't heard any of
they
that.
haven't put a nail in the coffin for the TV series at all. In fact, they've kind of left it open. But you got to remember
That's
too.
what
So
I
Dave
figured.
Filoni, so Dave Filoni just took he's one of the co-presidents now, right? After now that Kathleen Kennedy stepped down, so he's kind of going into a new role. What I've been telling people is just wait to see where this goes, right? Because he gets to make a lot of decisions. So he may decide, okay, Bob Iger was the one that was like shut down all of the TV stuff after he was really trying to promote it. So they may change course here. We just don't know. Like, I don't know. Filoni was supposed to have like this big Filoni verse, and we were going to have Rangers of New Republic and this one and Skeleton Crew, and they were all going to play together and kind of be like this little Marvel Cinematic Universe type thing, right? And that all got kind of put on hold too. So we don't know where this thing is going to go just yet.
Yeah,
I thought like they were going to join Ahsoka and the Ahsoka story arc into it as well. See, I
we'll have
reckon
to see.
Thrawn and Moff Gideon will end up together. What do you reckon?
Mm.
Thrawn and Moff Gideon. Yeah, maybe.
I can see that coming. Because
I mean,
didn't
Moff
he
Gideon
already
seems like
hasn't
he
he already
seems.
referred to Thrawn?
Yes, yeah, they brought it up in the Ahsoka series. And
Yeah.
then
And
Mando
about
was
about
with it.
how he didn't want to answer to him or something. Didn't he? Wasn't there some
Yeah,
sort of
like
yeah.
Moff Gideon is really all in for himself only. Like he wants to be the new Emperor, Vader, or whatever else. So those two probably will butt heads. Now Gideon technically
Sure.
is probably dead as well. We don't know for sure, but he may not come back either.
Well, I heard that they've got everyone recast for the Ahsoka series except for one of the witches, and of course, what's his name that passed away had to be recast. But
Balin Skull's character.
apparently, everyone else is coming back to do the next series of Ahsoka, so that's good.
Oh yeah, they wrapped up filming that last year already.
Yeah, they just sort of brought it up. I think in an article I read recently. That they didn't have to do a lot of recasting or anything. They were thinking they were going to have to recast a heap, and they didn't, which is good.
Yep.
Because it means that the characters that you start to enjoy and like in a show are returning. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's always hard when they keep recasting a character. You know what I mean? Like you lose something when they recast the character. Like it's going to be hard. It'll be hard to watch the guy, and I know he'll try and do an awesome job of it, but it's going to be hard to replace Balin Skull.
Nobody can be a better Balin Skull. That's the thing, though.
You know what I mean? Like, because that
he was made for
guy
that role.
definitely made that character his own, and I think that's going to be hard and I feel sorry for that actor because you know how pathetic some of the Star Wars community is, the backlash that he might get about his portrayal of the character. It might be.
Oh, they're going to rip him alive.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You can see it right now, can't you? Those hardcore fanatical Star Wars. Oh, he wasn't this and he wasn't that, and they'll just tear him apart.
Yeah, that's Rory McCann who's stepped in to take over Ray Stevenson. From what I've heard, he does a pretty good job, and he's made it very clear he's not trying to like be Ray Stevenson as much as he's trying to be Balin Skull. But you're right. I mean, there are people. I mean, we are insufferable as Star Wars fans at times.
Yeah.
Some of the community baffles me sometimes. Sometimes the way they abuse like any Star Wars content and just go, oh, it's crap, and then it's that old adage that I'm one of those people that's like, you know what, I'd rather see some average Star Wars than no Star Wars at all. Like just be happy with what you get, guys. Like, it mightn't be what you wanted or how you'd have done it, but I don't know.
I've never really.
That's why I'd be happy to see another Book of Boba Fett season, and everyone else hates it. But I liked it. I like seeing I like seeing Black K, and I like seeing Cad Bane, and that was cool. And I reckon they can do there's a great story arc there where they can go to war against the Pikes for the ownership of the city and stuff. Like there's a story to be told there. You know what I mean? Like that's only begun. You'd figure that the Pikes would come back and retaliate after the events of the end of the movie, of the show. So yeah, I don't know. And then I also wanted a sequel to Solo, and we didn't get that either. So
yeah, I don't think that one's going to happen ever.
No, that one won't happen.
I know, and that's sad because that would have been good.
Of getting Boba Fett.
Because I reckon Emilia Clarke, she was awesome in that, and finishing off.
She's awesome in anything she does.
Finishing off with Darth Maul, with the coming through, and you're just like, oh man, we need this to go on. But it,
Oh
you know,
man, there's so many things they could do. A live action
Yeah.
Clone Wars that would be unbelievably cool.
Oh,
They can
oh,
do
definitely.
they
live
could do
action
it.
Clone Wars would be good. But then, if they're going to do that, you're going to have to recast a lot of parts because you couldn't call upon, some of those guys now to do the Clone Wars era with their ages they are now. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
Hayden
but they can
Christensen
still.
couldn't
Yeah,
portray Anakin in
yeah, they
Clone
still can.
Wars reboot
Yes,
Yeah,
he
they
live
could.
can.
action.
They've still
I
got
don't think he could
CGI.
anyway because
Absolutely, he could. But here's the thing too, is a lot how many look at what they did for Luke. They had another guy stand in and then they just digitally
He
put
put
him
his
on and stuff.
yeah, and he's
You know what I
still
mean? It's
got the
like they've done a
voice.
lot of
yeah,
different,
and
they've
everyone
done a lot
still
of different
pulls that
stuff. But
apart, and everyone still pulls that
yeah,
apart.
but
How bad it looked.
I don't care about them.
So you think they're going to bother try to go that route again when a lot of people deemed it to be an unpopular move in the first
But see,
place?
I didn't see that. I saw just people freaking out and crying because they're like,
It
Yeah,
"Look
I
at
didn't
that
did
bother
thing,
me
too.
it's
at
Luke,"
all.
and
I
then we're all
bawled
like
my eyes
freaking out.
out. I bawled my eyes out.
Mm,
Yeah.
I remember. I
I'm
remember
just
where I
like, he's
was,
like his
who I.
daddy in the hallway. Ah! Like I was freaking out that way.
yeah, and they
I
could do
mean,
Now,
a
very
backstory.
Vader-esque in it.
They can do a backstory
I-
on Vader as well. That would
it's one
do.
of those moments in Star
Yeah.
Wars, in my Star Wars lifetime, that it's like you remember where you were and who you're with when that happened. Because I definitely
Yeah.
do. I remember where I was, where I was watching, who I was watching it
Uh-huh.
with.
Mm,
Because I remember I was sitting there and I go, as soon as I actually said it like way early, I go, I reckon that's Luke. And then more things started to give it away, and I was like, "That's definitely Luke." And I was getting all emotional about it. I remember,
Yeah.
and I was
mm.
with my brother and another mate of ours, and they're like, "Are you serious? Do you reckon that's Luke?" The mate had
Well, I
said, and
mean,
I
who
go,
else
"Yeah,
has
man."
an X-wing that would step
And
in?
my brother was just laughing his tits at me, going, "That's Luke. That's Luke." Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
my brother got into Star Wars because I was into Star Wars, I guess, because he's younger.
because
Uh,
they can do Vader between Revenge of the Sith and Rogue One, and just show how dark he went.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
they did
that
that
would
with
be
the
totally bad.
yeah, with the Vader comics. They did some of that, and then they also did
Yeah.
it more recently with Master of Evil.
Mm.
Oh,
Man, I
yeah.
would love to see a live action Clone Wars. Imagine it. They could do it, and the seasons could last like you could do a decade worth of content,
Oh man,
so
you can show how Kylo Ren turned to the dark side. You can do the Knights of Ren. There's so many movies they can do if they
They're
get their bloody heads together.
they're morons for killing off Ben. I'm just saying.
Oh
Hey, that
man,
might be back
that
too, though.
They
He
are
might be
so
back.
stupid for killing off Ben.
yeah,
oh
but
man,
it's Star Wars. Is he really dead? If
yeah,
they
that's
wanted
it.
to bring
Yeah,
him back,
well,
they could. You know
apparently
what I
he
mean?
is because of her movie coming out, but still, like, they
That's
shot
what everyone
themselves in the
says
foot
now.
with it.
I hate to say it, but isn't that what a lot of people say now? Oh, it's Star Wars.
Yeah.
Anyone can come back, like.
Yeah, there is the Hunt for Ben Solo, that movie that was written by what was his name? Steven Soderbergh is a director. Driver was one of the people that was writing the script. They were
Yeah.
pushing it, trying to get Disney to sign on. Everybody at Lucasfilm had signed off on it and said, "Let's do it." They took it to Bob Iger and
And he's
the
like, no.
Disney
He canned
executives,
it.
and it got shot down there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Now, fast
The
forward
worms.
to last month, they're kind of left it open, saying that it's something that's on Dave Filoni's top of the list. Like he loved the script so much that now that he's in
Yeah.
this role, it may be one of the first things they expedite. My question
Yeah.
is whether or not Driver and Soderbergh still want to be a part of it, because he's out there right
Right.
now on social media, Soderbergh, and he's talking about how he's got a kind of a negative attitude about it. So I don't know if they can get them back to do it, but it's possible
I
that it could still come back.
I think because of it's Dave Filoni and um what's his name? Oh my gosh. Who's the
John
other guy?
Favreau.
John Favreau. I
John
think
Favreau.
with them, yeah, I think with them at the helm, it's a different story. You know what I mean? And I think with it, because I mean, if you look at everything that they've done, especially together with the live actions, like for me personally, it's never missed. Then you
Oh,
have
hang on.
Acolyte, and I have so many issues with that thing because I hate the director. I hate her freaking wife. They weren't a part of that, and I think it failed because they had their heads up their butt and like, oh, we could do it. No, no, no. But with these two, they work so well together. So I think they could talk them into it. I think they could do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? The problem with the prequels, the sequels, sorry, then they got rid of Ryan Johnson, not Ryan Johnson, Ryan what's his
Johnson.
name? Yeah,
Yeah,
Johnson.
that's Johnson.
They went in a totally different direction instead of still using his vision for the three movies, and that's really where they went off the rails.
Right. They didn't have a cohesive story. And then
No,
I felt
exactly.
like, so listen, I'll admit, I went and saw um the last movie like 5 times in the movie theater because I was catching up on stuff because they crammed so much in the beginning. I felt like they were undoing what Ryan did and we're
Yeah,
trying to fix it to make it their story versus so I kept going like I
They
missed a whole
were
lot. So I kept
they were
watching it and
trying
then
that to a
after
degree.
it left the theater I never watched it again. But that's the thing you can have Mando's a perfect thing. You have how many different directors for different episodes. It
exactly.
it worked. You can tell like, oh, I know who shot that because her dad did that in Apollo 13. That's an Apollo 13 shot. Like you can tell like the different styles and stuff, but the story was cohesive. That's where they failed.
Exactly. Exactly. It's got to be all flowing, especially
Yes.
with a TV show or a
Yeah.
series. You can't jump from one plot to another and have make no sense. I mean, you have to look at when they went to find the code breaker
Hmm.
and they went to that casino planet. It was like it made no sense at all.
No.
The whole thing. It was just a waste of like 20 minutes in the
Well,
movie.
I I also think because I really liked The Force Awakens. I had no problems with it, but I feel like when I watched the trailer for Force Awakens, they were hinting it that Finn was also force sensitive, and then in the last movie, they were hinting around it again. But I think they missed a huge opportunity with him being, you know, a Jedi as well. Like they missed to me, they missed everything.
Yeah, but the only reason The Force Awakens actually worked was that it was a carbon copy of A New Hope.
Oh, I know.
But with Ben, Ryan, he actually wanted Ben to go really dark and really, really to the dark
Yeah.
side in the three movies, as where as soon as he left, um, they switched his character arc around, and even um, the driver said he didn't like the way it went.
Mm-mm.
Um,
Hmm.
so if they kept that same story arc or character arc, it would have been so much better, and it probably would have been tied all three together a lot better. Because
Yeah.
he could have become the main villain instead of bringing back Palpatine,
Yeah.
Um,
They
but
They had so many villains to choose from. Mylanta. No, let's just bring back Palpatine. And oh, we'll just undo everything that Anakin sacrificed. Yeah, you are
yeah,
weird.
I
Well,
It's
think
they
that,
didn't
ridiculous. It's
just bring
weak.
back
Oh,
Palpatine. They did Palpatine via Snoke.
yeah, but okay, but even if it was just Snoke, he's
No, I'm
separate
just
from
saying, don't
Palpatine.
forget
I know.
that. Don't forget that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it wasn't really Snoke either though. It was the stupid Emperor.
mm,
Yeah, we know that. But what I'm saying
But
Yeah.
is
that's
that
what I'm
that's
saying.
how
Like,
they
how weak is that?
brought
No,
us.
why not bring back Plagueis? You hinted it in the Acolyte. You know that he was always in the background. You have that. You. I can't believe Kathleen had said there. We don't have anything to go on. I'm sorry. You had 20 years of stories and books that you could
mm.
have said eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and picked one, and you could have ran with it. You had so much information. No, we don't have anything. Oh, George Lucas says we should do that, let's just throw it in his face and say no.
Yeah, well, I guess, she's not everyone's favorite person, is she, when it comes to the Star Wars community?
No, but it's just really ignorant to say you had no materials to go off of.
I mean, there are
You
some
had
out there
20
that
years worth.
defended her, but,
Mm.
I mean,
I
I'm not
wouldn't
saying she's
defend her.
horrible. She's done a lot of great work, but for her to say that is really ignorant.
She's very good at her job, I'm sure. You know
Yeah.
what I
Mm.
mean?
I mean, we've had a lot of good movies from her, but
But then when she started doing this job is when she started becoming you know.
yeah.
I mean, look at all the,
Okay, why am I missing so many
not
people?
only like some of the decisions they made that we all regret that, it went
Yeah.
that way, but just the way she handled like some of the
This.
stuff away from, for example, what happened with, what's her name, the wrestler chick, like
Cara Dune,
What chick?
Gina
Cara Dune
Carano.
chick, yeah,
Oh,
Gina. Like, she didn't handle that very well and things like that. Like, there's been a lot of people that have been in the Star Wars universe now that had issues with her because of, the way she was about certain things. So I don't know whether that'll change under new direction. Hopefully we can see a whole new bright future for Star Wars. And then as far as toy collecting community goes, hopefully that translates into kids wanting the toys again, and then them wanting to manufacture them and put them back on the shelf again. Because
you,
right now in Australia, Star Wars is pretty much dead. And
Yeah.
the only thing that's going to bring it back to the kids is going to be this Grogu and Mandalorian movie. There's a lot, I reckon, riding for the future of Star Wars on this new movie.
Yep, that's what I said
So
earlier. This will be
there's a
this is
lot
going to
of
be the
pressure.
canary in the coal mine, right? This will be the
Yeah, a
barometer check to see
lot
how
of
things go.
pressure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
this
that's
could save Disney's ass, or it could
mm,
absolutely end it.
well, that's why I think Disney are doing it. They're seeing how much more they can do of Star Wars going forward, and I think this
I
movie, because
mean,
you work it out, it's been what 7 years since a Star Wars movie. So yeah,
yeah.
it's well overdue. But they've only gone with them because the show's popular and they're
Yeah, yeah.
popular.
Starfighter
Um,
will be the real test, I think, because this one's got a fan base already.
exactly.
Starfighter doesn't have anything yet, and so
No,
yeah, we'll see how that one does.
I
Yeah,
think
that's true. That's a
I think
very true statement.
I think if they do it justice and they do a good movie, it'll do well. Doesn't matter what
depends on the
franchise they
rating.
do.
Yeah, yeah,
And they've got to stay to the laws of that franchise. As soon as they start bringing in like nonsense, especially with using the force, that's where.
Oh, you know what would be nice,
Um,
Zombie? If they actually start a story and finish it. That'll be nice.
well, it's just a good movie. It's just a good
That's all I
story.
want. I'd like to see a continuation, as I said, of the Book of Boba Fett. I was just thinking, I would like to see what was behind all the stuff going on that planet where the kids came from in Skeleton Crew. Like, why they were still living in the past, like why they were still, you know what I mean? Like they were still living in the Clone Wars era. Like I wanted to see more of why that was. Who was pulling the
Well,
strings there? Like,
oh,
there's a lot more to that story, and I don't think we're going to get a sequel to Skeleton Crew, unfortunately.
Well, you never know. You never know.
Well, I think Disney, they try to make it a lot more kiddie to try and get the kids back into Star Wars, and it flopped
Well, the
because the
best way
only
to do
people that
that,
watched it was us hardcore
yeah.
Star
my
Wars
kid does.
fans that are adults. I mean, yeah,
Mm.
but the kids that probably did watch it are the kids that parents are hardcore Star Wars fans and just watched it because they were in the room. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, the best way to
I
get
don't
kids
know,
back into
other
it.
kids willingly seek it anymore. You know what I mean?
Mm.
There's other distractions, unfortunately.
Yeah, but the
Like if
best way to
Star
get
Wars was a top 10 video game, there'd be Star Wars stuff everywhere right now, yeah? Because the only thing that kids are into at the moment are video games. And
not
that's why you
really.
see, well, you go walk down the toy aisle now, mate, in the
Oh
toy
yeah, I know,
shops.
and they've got like
All the
Fortnite.
toys are aimed from video games.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Figures.
really matter. It means if it sells or not. See, if they put out a good movie, kids will go to it. It's really got to be good for kids to be interested in it, and I think that's what they're missing. Then
You know
they're
the
just
other thing that's disappeared? Funko Pops too, by the way. It's not just Star Wars toys. There's another big thing that's disappeared. A lot of places aren't selling Funko Pops anymore.
Aren't they
yeah.
about to file for bankruptcy?
I think I heard that. I heard that they're
They're in the red, like massively
I
in the
don't know
red.
how they could be, but they
Well,
expanded into
over
so many sideline companies, you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
Loungefly bags. Then they started bringing out
That piece of-
sort of similar to Funko Pops, like in smaller scales. And like I think the community just got too much. You know
Mm.
what I mean? Like there's people out there that like how many Funkos did Ghosty say he had?
It was like 3 to 4,000. And then my
Yeah,
friend
something like
Caleb,
that.
he's got like
Yeah, there's people out
somewhere
there with
between
like
3 and
5,000
5.
Funko
Yeah.
Pops. You're like, you know, and
Mm.
they were some people were making big money selling those on the secondary market because they were hard to get. Now the bottom's starting to fall out on Funko Pops. I can
Mm.
see the same thing happening with the Star Wars collectibles, but not the original collectibles. I think the vintage stuff will always have its value. But these modern toy lines like Black Series and the modern vintage, I think you'll find their value will not, you know, won't be there like the
Oh,
vintage lines.
depends on the Black Series. Black Series snow speeders still go for like
They
$400
are
here.
so overpriced.
They are.
Really? I've
Yeah,
got three of those.
I
Anyway, I've
I
got one.
one.
I've got one still boxed.
Oh, have
anyway,
you?
anyway,
Oh,
yeah, I've got one still boxed, but I've got the boxes for the other two as well.
yeah. You want to sell one?
Anyway. I'm just thinking about it. I'm going, whoa,
Uh,
$400. Anyway,
I picked up one for 175 about 4 or 5 weeks ago, which I was wrapped because it goes down to what people are willing to pay. Even though they were selling them for 400, doesn't mean they're getting them. You know what I mean? They just put the prices up. You know. But yeah, no, I was waiting for ages to get a Black Series snow speeder, but because there was plenty out there, but they just wanted some ridiculous prices. So I just had to wait until I found one with the price right, because he wanted 200. I said to him 150, then he said 175. I said fine. I wasn't going to argue with him. But
yeah, they've
it's
got.
like,
Sorry, I was going to say they've got $250 million in debt right now, and it's very likely. Yeah, they're down 20% in sales, and so they're going to need a Hail Mary to pull them out of this thing.
yeah. If they're going to mismanage it, doesn't matter what company you are. If you're going to mismanage it, it's going to go under. And if sales are down and they're in debt, then they'll probably go into
It's not a
liquidation.
good recipe. Yeah.
No, I've been in business before, and yeah, that's not a good way to go.
Nope.
it's funny because some places like exist because of they like collectible shops that are opened on the back of Funko. So
Mhm.
hopefully they've got other lines to support them.
Yeah.
Like look at one of the biggest collectible online stores in Australia is Pop Culture, and it's called Pop Culture because of Funko Pops. Pop Culture, and they have in Australia apparently the biggest range of Funkos.
Mm.
But they actually ship overseas. It's one of the only Australian collectible stores that actually do worldwide shipping as well. and they have just about every single type of toy line, and they're also into. They've expanded into vinyl albums now, so they
Yeah.
sell a ton of vinyl albums to the overseas market because the Australian pressing will be different to the American pressing. And
Yeah.
those hardcore vinyl collectors want to get a pressing from all around the world. And not
Yeah,
only
well,
that, tracks vary on different pressings in different countries too. Like, if you and I go and buy one of the old 80s In Excess albums, and then you go and buy the American version of that album, you'll actually find that the American version is a compilation of two Aussie albums that they just picked the best tracks and then released it in America, so that every track that was on the album in the States was either a single or like a banging song, that, yeah.
I like that the
So
Aussie
their
picked
versions are
NXS as the
different.
example, by the way.
Oh, no, that was just one that came to the top of my head.
Why not Men at
my,
Work? Why not Olivia Newton-John? Why did you have to pick? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, well, I mean, Men at Work,
Hmm.
I've got a feeling that you got
Well,
the same
AC/DC.
version as that we
AC/DC,
got.
thank you. Yeah.
But in AC/DC, I'd say you would get the same versions as ours. But there are other Aussie bands that had a few hit songs in America that's what they did with them.
We
They
were waiting
released
for
their
Albert
albums
Dave.
as compilations.
What are waiting on me for what? What am I doing?
He said still going, and I said we were waiting on Albert.
Oh, I know, and I
We're
need to
waiting
drop
for
now. We have
Albert.
there's an Austin FC game that I'm about to head out to. It's the opening match for the season. So
Nope.
Oh,
Listen,
nice.
you came on here, said you're talking about Star Wars, so you're stuck now, sir. You committed. That's fine.
let me know when you do the next
Right.
one, because I actually bought
Yeah.
some Lego to do like on a live stream, because I feel silly because I just stand here and
Yeah.
look at the camera.
Oh, it.
But yeah.
And one thing you can't do, Albert, is get onto Cat's stream and upset her. So you can't do that.
Yeah,
Oh.
but he's nicer than you people.
Hey.
Hey, I've been behaved all night.
I mean,
He did say some things when you stepped away, though, that were.
see, I know. I figured.
No, I'm kidding.
I
He
figured
didn't.
I figured he did. He always does. Him,
Wow.
Zombie, Rolando, Rum. They
Oh.
all say crap when I lose.
He tempted.
Oh.
You could hear him like he was like speaking out loud in
was.
his head
I
and
was-
thinking
I
through
was.
the process.
You can
Of
probably
course
hear
he
the
was.
cogs turning.
Jesus, Albert, throw Michael under the bus.
Oh, it's just Michael.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no,
come
no.
on. I mean,
I'm wearing an earpiece. He probably heard the cogs turning.
yeah,
My
that's
brain.
exactly it.
Cog broken.
You can see the smoke coming out right there in front of the
Yeah,
visuals
there
there.
was definitely smoke. Steam out of the ears because I really wanted to say something and I couldn't.
Yeah. But no, thank you, Kat, for the invite, and I promise I'll stay
Always.
longer next time. So
Oh, you're fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
Always welcome. Never
All right.
have to ask.
Zombie,
But
Michael,
thanks
take
for
care.
hanging
Everybody
out.
in the chat, thank you guys.
See
See
you,
you
Yeah,
later.
Albert. Take it easy.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Bye.
Take it easy, man.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your day.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You too.
Thanks. Yeah, you just got to remember, Kat, to stream a little bit later in the day instead of like 5 o'clock or something in the morning.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna stream again because I did a stream with Leslie.
She did stream earlier today.
She
Or
did. It was
yesterday.
like 5 o'clock or something.
Technically, I streamed at 4:30 yesterday with Leslie.
She was on yesterday
And
morning. It was
he
yesterday
came
morning,
on,
our time,
but
lunchtime,
him and I-
zombie.
He
She
he
was
left
on.
and it was
Yeah, but I was playing
Literally
golf,
just
so Saturdays
like
are no good
three-
for
So
me.
that's your
No,
problem.
it was like
not-
3.5 hours.
No, normally she streams in the afternoon on a Saturday. It works out well.
You never
Yeah.
know when Kat streams.
But
Oh, I
it was
know.
technically
I
in the
know.
morning for you. I don't
Well,
have a
at
set
least
schedule. Well,
she
here's the thing.
streams.
Here's the thing. I
Rum.
can't do a set schedule because of one, my kid, right? And then
I think
two,
he's gone.
I can't
He's
with my ear. I don't
fallen
know.
down the rabbit hole of car boot sales now.
Okay.
Rum. He's
Yeah.
all right.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, well, he stopped streaming.
No,
No,
I think
he's
got
busy
more
trying to
stuff
find a
going on with
house.
it.
Yeah, he goes to car boot sales, so you know
Yeah,
what Rum's like.
but
As soon
then
as he
Yeah, but he's also
finds
like
something
really
new,
busy with work. I'm
he's
assuming,
all
too.
110% in it. You know what I mean?
It's alright. He comes back.
Yeah,
I'll be happy.
one of his latest videos is it's like a car boot sale, but it's inside. Just the weather's crap in the UK at the moment. But yeah, so he's been doing a lot of inside stuff.
Yeah.
It's car boot sales.
He'll be back, mate. Don't worry.
Yeah, hopefully.
From what I know, he's coming back.
Hopefully.
From the little conversations I've had with him, he's doing all right. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, he's still putting out videos and stuff.
Yeah, he's just really busy, man. It's serious. I think work got a lot busier for him, and for some reason, I don't know whether roles changed or whatever. And then I think he's like, I know he's been on a bit of a health kick, so I think he's been going to like gyms and stuff, and so I think
but knowing Rum, I don't think he's going to a gym to work out.
Oh, I don't know. But anyway, and I think the car boot thing is something that he can do with Shane. On the weekend, just to
I
fill in a couple of hours because he doesn't have a lot of hours to kill at the moment. So that's the impression I got. But no. As far as I know, him and Earth Mum and Shane are all in good health and happy.
I spoke to him not too long ago. He was everything's doing well, so it's good.
Yeah, so
I even seen Muzzer on another stream the other day.
Muzzer, Muzzer was with us last weekend.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he popped on.
He jumped in my chat.
Yeah, he was on John's channel last week too.
Yeah. Well, I saw you briefly on Aaron's stream the other day, Zombie, playing that game you love to play.
Helldivers. Usually I get on there, but they've got 4 now, so they kind of like. Speak of the devil, hey Chip.
No, Chip. Chip isn't a devil.
Says, I just hope he's having fun and is in good health, mentally and physically. Miss that plastic monkey lizard yet. We all do.
Where can we send Chip?
The weather here in the UK is terrible. We've had a very wet winter so far.
Well, last week we got him to go to the Gundam store. Or was that?
Yeah, I know.
That was a surprise. We didn't get him to. I mean, he just.
It was like way too early in the morning. I'm not a morning person, unless it's for golf.
That's why I live off of coffee. Yes, I am. What? You are what, Chip?
And then I'll be up, but other than that, I hate mornings.
There's got to be somewhere else we can send Chip in Chicago.
100%.
I think I gotta make that one too, but I don't see enough parts for that.
What food is Chicago famous for?
Deep dish pizzas. Or the Chicago. Is Chicago dogs famous there, or we just name them Chicago dogs out here? I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's a Chicago hot dog, isn't there? Like an actual.
It's called the Chicago dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's this famous hot dog stand that's only open during the summers.
See, I actually thought that Chicago was famous for hot dogs, but I didn't know about the deep dish pizza thing. That's a new one for me.
Yep.
But speaking of monkey lizards, how's yours going, Kat?
Hayden is fine. He's good.
She does something mute or something.
No, I've been talking.
She's still there. I can see her. She's not talking. Hey, Kat, you talking?
Can't hear her.
Yeah, because I noticed the last week or so, my YouTube, I have to turn my iPad off, then restart it.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, cool. Yep.
Well, now I feel bad because I was yelling at you guys while you guys kept interrupting me when I was trying to tell you stuff. I was getting really upset. I was like, they're not letting me freaking talk, and I'm upset. Okay, well, that makes sense.
They couldn't hear
I've been talking to you guys for like 45 minutes.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were so bloody quiet. It's not like you.
you.
Really? Really,
Well,
zombie?
it's a bit hard. It's a bit hard when you didn't
Shut
know
it.
that, you know.
Hey, I was just, yeah. Oh, Michael's getting really bad this morning. I bloody couldn't get a word in before. Jesus Christ. But,
What's that?
I was just saying before, I was trying to get a word in when Albert was in. I couldn't get a bloody word in. We kept talking.
Yeah, that's it, mate.
I thought you were drinking. I thought, shit, it's too early to be drinking.
Not if you've been drinking straight through the night.
Maybe, yeah, I was going to say, unless it was from last night. But,
there's always that possibility, something. But
yeah, I was just telling Michael, Cat.
Now I'm drinking solo. I don't think so.
I have to turn my iPad off, then turn it back on when I go into StreamYard because I can talk, but I can't hear anyone.
Mm-hmm.
So
I can hear you guys just fine.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's been weird.
Yeah, it just goes weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something to do with StreamYard.
Yeah, something. I don't see another piece that looks like that.
I just wish we could hear you yelling at us for interrupting you.
Oh, I was getting pissed. I was getting really upset. I almost said a curse word too. Like I was getting upset with both of you. I'm like, what? Yeah.
Wow.
I was getting really upset. I'm like, it's my freaking stream. Let me freaking talk.
Oh, that would have been so hilarious if we had a recording of that, or I could hear what you were saying.
Oh yeah, it was so funny, zombie, me getting upset. Yep. Just dandy.
Because I can see you were there, because I see your little hands going.
Yeah. My little hands.
Oh my God. I did not know that was a thing.
What?
I just stumbled across. Someone has brought out silicon rubber.
Careful when you go with it.
They're for cans, like drink cans.
Mm-hmm.
But the idea of it is that it looks like a Coca-Cola can. And what you're meant to do is slip it over top of your beer can. And that way you can sit down and drink a beer in public and it'll look like a Coke can.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Wow.
So that means that where people aren't allowed to consume alcohol, like maybe a public beach, somebody could sit there all day long with this Coke can thing and consume beers. And from a distance, you probably wouldn't be any wiser because it'll look like someone's just drinking a shitload of Coke all day long.
Oh, man, there's so many. I mean, you could just put it in a Coke
but
bottle.
Yeah, I didn't. No, but I mean, like, honestly, like someone actually sat down and invented that. And the fact that they're selling it on Temu.
Yeah. Oh, man, if it makes money, they'll try and sell it.
They're literally selling it on Temu.
I just saw a TikTok this morning.
I reckon it's hilarious.
Because I woke up at 2, so I was, scrolling on TikTok. And this lady said she bought meat off of Temu. And
Meat?
Yeah, meat. And she said, look, they came in this packaging, and they came with a little freezer bag thing to keep them cold, so they're cold. And she cooked them all at once, and she started eating them. And she's like, look how juicy they are. And I'm like, right.
Well, they can vacuum seal meat now.
Yeah, but you don't know where. You don't even know
it
what
doesn't
it
have
is. It
to
might
be
even be dog or
refrigerated.
cat. You don't know.
Exactly. Might have sold her a half a horse.
You don't know.
But seriously,
Tastes like chicken.
But I don't think I'd buy. I don't. When I think of buying meat, I don't think of Timu though.
you got to buy
No.
kangaroo. I keep telling you, it's
Yeah.
delicious.
Yeah, but I don't think cattle buy it off bloody Timu.
No,
I
that's
love
the thing. You
kangaroo.
don't buy meat off of Timu though. That's
Yeah, I
you're
wouldn't buy any food
You're
off Timu.
waiting. I mean, I've bought other stuff from Timu. It's fine, but not meat, not
But
like
we're not sponsored
edibles.
by Timu. But if you want to throw cat a sponsor, why not?
Absolutely, but I just don't want meat from Timu. I'm good on that front. Thanks.
Don't worry, Cat. I'll look after you.
Thanks.
Someone's got to.
What's that supposed to mean? Huh?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
It's just a throwaway comment. Just
Right.
no
What the
meaning.
heck you meant by that?
No meaning.
Yeah. I don't believe that for a second. Alright.
Well, I'm gonna think about getting some breakfast happening soon.
Okay.
I was
This
just
is what
thinking
I
about that
made.
myself.
This is
Oh,
the
that's cool.
I'm
Land
gonna.
Rover.
I gotta go. I gotta do a run up to Carl's, mate.
Oh man, they're pulled in court for all the bloody crap they're doing.
Yeah, I know.
You know, they put the price up for 4 weeks. They have the one price for 4 months, and then they put it up for like a week, price up, and then they drop it and say it's a special. You know.
I know.
I think that's what most places do.
Well, that's all right. Coles' turn, and then the next one up is Woolworths for the same thing. So,
Oh man,
like they're both guilty of the same thing, and they're the
it's
major
all a joke.
players.
It's all a joke.
The only honest one so far, it sounds like, is Audi.
Yeah, but the whole thing's a joke. That's like when they got rid
I've
of
even heard that they might be going to look into IGAs as well.
Well,
So,
have a look at the
there you
plastic
go.
bags. Plastic bags are a joke. You know, the ones you get at the checkout. Oh, I don't want to do plastic bags because they were free, but now we'll sell you a 25-cent bloody paper bag.
Yeah, paper bags now.
And yet you have a look at the rest of the store. It's full of plastic. You know.
So when I used to go every Thursday night when I was a kid, I used to go grocery shopping with Dad, and we do the family shop. Yeah, every Thursday night up at Coles we used to go, and I remember they used to bag all our groceries for us in paper bags, and then they got rid of the paper bags and replaced it with plastic because plastic bags were better and stronger than paper. And here we are in my lifetime back to paper bags.
Yeah, but I think that's more of a.
I'm just saying how like that whole plastic thing has gone through in my lifetime. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's still
it probably won't return. So.
Well, you have a look at. You go to the deli, plastic bags. You go to the fruit and veg. You can still get plastic bags.
Well, a lot of them still sell you a plastic bag for 10 cents. A lot of retailers do.
Yeah.
Not the food stores, because I think it's a lot different if a retailer's selling it and they're giving out, we'll say 15 plastic bags a day compared to Coles that's giving out 15 plastic bags a minute. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the difference. The amount of plastic bags generated by a grocery store is a lot different than a store that's selling jeans that might put your jeans in a plastic bag to take home.
Yeah, but you
got
to remember when Coles do it, their profit margins is a lot more than a little shop. You know what I mean?
Oh, mate, I'm sorry, but they're both criminals. They're both.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that's correct, but I'm just saying
Coles and Woolworths, they're major. You know, that's one good thing that America's got. At least they've got variety of grocery stores.
Yeah.
And like they got discount grocery stores, like, it's something that we don't have really. We've only got two major players, and then we've got a third player come in, and all they've done is try to basically shut them down by outpricing them and stuff. So
Yeah. And until there's a couple of more players in the market, the Coles
well,
normally.
I don't know what happened, because there was meant to be that. I think we were meant to get. I think Tesco's or something's meant to open in Australia.
Yeah, I have no
Or
idea.
there was also another German one, like Audi, that was meant to be opening here too.
Yeah, I don't know.
And that's all been pushed back apparently. But they were going to roll out, and then COVID happened, and then it
Hi,
never
Juicy.
happened.
Good seeing you.
Oh, when are you? When
You guys can hear
are
me
we
still,
in?
right?
No.
Hey, can you hear Kat? She talking?
Can you hear Kat?
What?
No.
What? What? Kat, have you done it again? We can't hear. Hello, Kat. Kat, is she talk? Can you hear her, Michael?
I think she's already frustrated, mate. I think we'll leave it there, mate.
We could have had a
I
go.
heard the deep sigh, mate. I tell you what, mate, you're about 30 seconds from the hands on the hips, mate. I reckon, and the foot stomp, mate. You were getting really close.
Oh man, I wanted to hear Kat go off.
Yeah, we missed it.
We could have put in a little clip, you know.
I hate you both a lot.
No, you don't, Kat.
Yeah, I do. I don't know why I put up with both of you.
Well, it's lucky we can't hear you, because now we don't know that you hate us. So it's good. So we're safe there, zombie. Because we can't hear, we know that she doesn't hate us. So.
No, she loves us. Don't worry.
Am I muting Kat? No. I can't mute Kat. It's her stream. She's in control. Is there a way of doing it? Can I mute the host? Is there a way of doing it? I might have to study up on StreamYard and see what I can and can't do as a guest. Because that'll be a fun party trick, just as Kat's talking, mute her. I know she can mute me. And I know she can kick me out anytime.
What?
I'm just saying. They're saying, do I keep muting you for fun? And I'm like, no, basically.
I'm gonna put it past you.
Did you just say do you keep muting Kat for fun?
Zombie.
I was gonna say that'd go down well, wouldn't it?
JT, get out. I hate you too. Get out. You're on my list.
What's JT done?
I ain't saying it out loud, little jerk.
Yeah. I'll definitely get booted if I say it, so I won't say it. I think I'll be a bit clever and leave that one, I think.
I'm surprised you're still awake, Michael.
I've had a series of naps through Saturday, so I literally had a nap for like 2 hours and then woke up middle of the night. I knew Kat would be up, spoke to Kat, like, you want to stream? And they're like, oh, okay. So here we are. I mean, I probably would have got up and just started building anyway.
Yeah.
But I must admit, Zombie, I am getting a little weary. And
Oh,
I'm
no,
getting a
why
little hungry. I think I need to eat something. And as we speak, it started to, like, we're starting to get a little bit of rain, but not heavy. Just drips and drabs now. Starting to get the rain, Zombie. You can't hear me.
It's alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end it because I'm gonna get ready and leave my house. So,
Oh, that's right. You got to go to your sister's.
yep. He's listen. He acts like he hasn't been in the doghouse and on the list. So I don't know why
Who?
he's like, oh, I made the
JT?
list. You've been on the list. It's not your first time talking about Blobby or doing pictures in a group thing.
JT?
So yes.
JT's welcome in the doghouse.
Oh.
It'll be good. JT, it'll give Rums another leg to try and hump. Oh, well, the rest of us are sick of him trying to hump ours, so, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're welcome, JT, and take some slack off the rest of us in the doghouse.
But I appreciate everybody hanging out and chat. Everybody
Oh, it's
joining
nearly
Zombie,
25
Michael,
degrees and
Albert.
it's raining.
So appreciate everybody. I don't know what's going to happen at my sister's, so I'll try to be back, but we'll see what happens. It'll depend on what time I'm getting home. But
You can
yeah,
do a stream
appreciate
from
everybody.
your sisters.
Huh?
You can do a stream
Excuse
from
me.
your sisters.
No, absolutely not. But like I said, I'll put something. Like I said, I'll try to do it later tonight. One as well. So
Well, good morning or good night, everyone, wherever you are in the
yep.
world.
See everyone.
Bye.
Me,
Cheers.
Zombie, and I got to enjoy Sunday. You guys enjoy Saturday.
Yep.
What's
Yep.
left?